Hello everyone and welcome to the final stream of the week. The Sunday stream. Here we are. Okay. And it is also the first Sunday of a month. So you know what that means. We got FGO support review Sunday. Back at it again. I don't even know how long I've been doing this for now, but
remember, pray for and honor the dead today.
True. We don't really celebrate Day of the Dead here. I assume it's mostly in like, Spanish speaking or related countries, but hey, shout outs. Enjoy. Have a good one. Mostly for Christians, is it? I don't think it's just like a religious thing necessarily, but I don't know. I'm kind of clueless. I thought it was like a Spanish speaking country thing. But yeah, I'm kind of clueless about that stuff. Regardless, here we are, ready to do this thing. Hopefully gonna be a good stream. Also, wait, who is this? This sounds so fun. Oh, it's Guilty Gear. I guess the singer just sings a lot of the songs because it always sounds so familiar. Okay. Very cool. So yeah, our plan is to do a lot of support reviews today as usual. Already played the Sunday games on Friday because I wasn't gonna play them today because of this stream. Also, I'm gonna mention it later on too, but I might as well mention it at the beginning as well. Chances are I'm gonna have a break week next week. Like I won't be streaming next week at all. Unless something absolutely crazy drops that requires a lot of coverage. Then I might do like an exception. Stream on someday. But I'm not expecting anything crazy next week. I know there's a new Star Rail patch coming in. But besides that, for my gacha games, I don't think there's too much else happening. Yeah, at least not that I can think of from the top of my head. NA is gonna finish the event, JP is gonna finish its event. By at least 1 week of break for both servers. Grand Archer won't be until like the halfway point of the month or so. Yeah, I don't know. We should be fine. It's just that I've been kinda really just tired and I don't know. I don't know what to really call it. It's a mixture of a lot of things. Being tired and also, I don't know, I've been kind of getting a bit heated here and there. I don't know what to call it. I mean, molding is always to be expected on streams, but I don't know. I feel like I've been a bit more on edge lately. So maybe I just need a little bit of time to reflect and just chill and not think about really anything. And then come back in hopefully full force right after. It could be burnout as well. I don't really know what to call it. Because I don't know myself either, really. But I'm hoping that week off will do me very good. It is a bit scary to take some time off because again, with my income, it's not the most sane thing to do. Because I kind of barely scrape by as is. But I'm hoping it won't really mean that economy collapses if I take 1 week off. Because I don't really ever take any time off. You guys might know this, especially people that watch my streams regularly. It's very rare for me to take time off. Even during holidays. Like I stream basically every week of the year. Including like stuff like Christmas weeks. I might, visit my family for like a day or two. That's about it for Christmas. But besides that, I just, do the same as always. So, I don't know, maybe a small break. Again, it's probably only going to be like a week-long break and nothing more than that, because chances are I want to get back to streaming anyway. Not just for my income, but also, I still like my job. But, I don't know, I just feel like it's in order right now, because lately it's just been, I don't know, emotions, stuff. Something that I cannot describe. So there you go. Probably gonna mention that later on too. I'll make a post about it as well after today's stream, so people hopefully won't be too confused if there's no streams next week. Chances are. So, but we should be back right after that week, and hopefully fully energized, and hopefully a lot of fun content. That's the plan at least. Anyway, hopefully this weekend has been really good for everyone, and if not, hopefully it still becomes better. Also, Arch, thank you for the 37-month resub. Much appreciated, my dude. And a welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you, thank you. So with that, without further yapping, I think we should be good to go, hopefully. The thing I wanted to talk about was that break thing, otherwise I didn't really have too much to yap about. Let's see here. Hello, Isby, back at it again with my beard. Still have it on. We'll see if I trim it down in a week or two, but for now I've been just kind of vibing it. The thing about it is, I kind of like the way it looks. I think I'm lucky in that sense that I think my beard grows kind of evenly, you know? That it doesn't look like absolute ass. So I kind of like it based on how it looks. I don't really love the feel of having a beard though. That's the thing, you know? I don't love... The biggest problem is the mustache, really. That's the biggest problem. I don't like feeling stuff constantly here when I like take a swig from a drink or... I don't know. If I press my face against a pillow or something, you know? It's not itchy. It's not really itchy, no. I don't really have itchy facial hair. So that's not an issue. It's just like it. I don't love the feel of it otherwise. But I kind of like the way it looks, so I don't know. Mostly a mood thing. Someday I might just be like, hey, I'm done with this, then I'll just trim it down to like super short. Or just clean shave. I haven't done that in a while. I very rarely do that sometimes too. Get the razor out. Yeah. Keep the sideburns. I do have my beard connected to my hair indeed. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wow. Playing 3.7 stories on Thursday. No, I was just talking about, I assume you just joined, but I was talking about having that big break week next week, most likely. Like, I know that, you know, Star Rail patch is happening, but it's like the only thing that's happening with my gacha games next week. And I never really play Star Rail on day one anyway with the patches. It's very rare. So it's fine if I wait a little bit with it, I feel like. So probably won't be doing an exception stream for Star Rail. I would only do an exception if it's like a crazy big JP update out of nowhere or something like, hey, we're doing Grand Archer now. Super early into the month. Then I might be like, yeah, I'll do one stream that week, I guess, just to cover Grand Archer. But if it's just something new that we're kind of expecting and, you know, Star Rail stuff, then I might just, you know, keep that week off and wait until the next week. Which is the plan. Okay. Go a stash like Moriarty. So like basically just a big mustache is what you're saying and keep everything else clean? I'm not sure if I could rock the Dapper style. I don't think I have that in me. Free 5-star. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, we'll just cover all of that when I come back. It's fine. Really hate when you have a beard and there's a cat nearby because a cat first starts to itch badly. Really, no? Are you sure that's not an allergy thing? That you're not just allergic to cats or something? Interesting. No pings on Discord. Oh, did I not do the live notification? Oh, my bad. I had it ready to go. I just hit enter now. God damn it. You can tell my mind is all over the place. Like, I had it prepped, the post ready to go. It was just a matter of hitting enter on it. Alright, there it is. Okay. Oops. Anyway, well, I guess now with the timing for the alert makes even more sense because we're about to start. So yeah, support reviews, plus some bonus yap on the side. So we're going to do the usual. We're going to go every other from the top and then every other full randomly, courtesy of random.org. So, you know, in case someone joins later and they didn't catch the top spots of the submission form, they still have a chance to get picked. And also people are free to use channel points to lock in guaranteed reviews, and if there's multiple of those, we'll just sprinkle them throughout and not do them all like in a row. But yeah, all of them would be done regardless today on this stream. So that's about it, basically. Okay. Anyway, what do we have? We have 11 responses already, starting with Mr. Fallen. Wow, not a mod snipe on number 1. Is this an art review, I'm guessing? I'm pretty sure Fallen always requests an art review. Yes, it is. But is it a different one? Like, from what I remember, all the times it's just minor adjustments. Well, let's see if it's very drastically different. Let me check that it's family friendly, of course. Well, not family friendly, but you know, not get banned friendly. That kind of friendly. I assume it's main one, just to confirm, because I think he has multiple lists. Jesus Christ, shit. I'm still a bit miffed that you did that in the first place. I assume you didn't see that yourself either, so it is what it is. But man, that was very sketch, man. You gotta be careful when you set that art, especially if you know already that it is art from a, you know, that kind of an artist. You really gotta double check everything, dude, when you frame it in there, because it's already borderline because of the artist, you know. So he's hoping you be more careful in the future. All right, yeah, there's definitely a lot of cleavage and whatnot, but you know, as far as I can tell, nothing against TOS. Okay. So we got Fallen's list again, starting with the big Mao Nobu as always. The Nobu Enjoyer, Mao being on the first slot. Kind of a zoom in on her face. Not bad. Her hair is a bit messy. I wonder why. That's not normally. It's normally a bit more straight, right? There's hardly ever any messiness to it, but maybe it's after a fight or something. Or you get weird ideas. But yeah, she doesn't look too happy, so maybe after a fight, I don't know. It's alright. I would maybe pan down a little bit. The face is kind of high, but it's alright. Then there's Bargist in some kind of... Oh, this is based on that CE. Yeah, I can kind of see the outfit beginning there. I wish it was an actual costume. Then I might finally actually grail a Bargist, but too bad it's only a CE art thingy. It's an okay looking pic. She's kind of holding some kind of a tsundere pose, looking away. Bit of a blush. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Okay. Morbius is going to be removed from Netflix in November. Why? Is it a licensing thing or something else? That's funny. Anyway, OG Nobu. She's got some stickers on her face. A strawberry, a buster one, a skull, and then just the sound effect in Japanese. Interesting selection of stuff. Is it based on something? Or is it just full-on random sticker stuff? It's okay. Maybe a bit too much face, but cute art style. Very, very cartoony. Then there's Brito Bart with a lot of cleavage visible. It's the shot from above as well. It almost looks like a selfie with the arm coming out like that. She doesn't look too happy about it though, so I don't know what's going on. Kind of weird face going on. Then there's a Kets in the Dangerous Beast attire. Can't say I've ever seen her in that outfit, but you know, there it is. Very risque, needless to say. But yeah, there it is. You get the abs as well. For the muscle enjoyers, of course. Still got the piercing on the chin, or... Yeah, it is the chin, right? Yeah. I like that the bra itself, or whatever you want to call it, it has like the Chaldea thingy in the middle. It's alright. Interesting for Halloween, I guess. Castoria looking a bit flustered. I don't know why. Interesting. She looks a bit embarrassed. She's got them crazy hands as well. He's like, oh, hello. Interesting. Oh yeah, Kets has a navel piercing as well. True. Very true. Hard to see, but it is there, yeah. Then there's Huyan. Kind of cheating using the summer art on the assassin, but I guess NA doesn't have the summer version yet. But yeah, cleavage is even more real. Holy crap, dude. Got the blush on as well. It's definitely a trademark of hers. It's like most of her expressions probably come with one. Got the pisu. Not a bad picture. Then Summer Nobu rocking a Section 1 with the jacket and the Buster shirt. Headphones on. Or kind of off and on.
Everyone. I am late and still need 194 points for the Command Seal Nuo.
Well, considering we're going to be here for many hours, you probably will be fine 19 anyway.
Holy shit, it's been a year already.
Yeah. 12 months. Thank you so much, bud. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Time flies, dude. It really does. Like, I was talking about during the intro as well, that I don't even know, how long have I been doing support reviews as well? I used to do them even more frequently in the past. It was like every other week or so. But even then, I've been doing these for like many, many years as well now. What year would I even start? Like 2021, maybe? I have no idea, but even this has been going on for so long at this point. But then, you know, we all getting older, boys. Right, then Summer Scotty rocking the dress Ascension with the glasses. Pretty good civ. Pose is alright too. It's alright. Is this Hannah Hope singing? It sounds like it. No, it's not. You. I mean, I've seen that name somewhere. I forgot where though. Not a bad lineup. I'll give the best picture to probably... I'll give it to the Huyan one. It's nicely framed. And I'm not just saying that because of, you know, certain two things being very pronounced. And I'll rate this a 7.6. No, 7.7. It's nice. Got here too. Oh, I see. I've seen Yu somewhere in anime though, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if it was the God Eater anime or it was probably something else. That name looks super fun. I've definitely seen that name in anime. I may have watched something myself that she's singing and I'm forgetting about, but yeah. Anyway, 2 to 14. Okay. Number 7. Funny number. Oh, funny number. Oh, it's Arch. There he is, resub, and then he gets picked. Surely that means that there's some kind of connection there. 2400 days on a day. It's a Huel list, and it's a Grail roast. Oh, he wants a gamba. Let's see. Ah, you fucked it, though. Oh, wait, no, you didn't. This is not an actual ID. Okay, never mind. Let me see the gamba. He's the... Okay, bro. You can't just say gamba and then, like, just say nothing. You gotta... If you're gonna request a gamba, okay, you gotta come up with this shit, bro. You gotta also come up with what are we gambaing for. This man just writes gamba and then his ID. Like what are we doing here? Yeah, yes, dude. What are we doing? Also, Legion with the huge 3-year resub on tier 3 as well. Oh my god, that's crazy. Big welcome back to the Gao Gang, my dude. That's a long and a big resub. Yo, I love the synth on this song though. You thought you would have to one by the time you hit? Wait, what version of Friends is this? The hell is this? Good song, though. What do you mean you would have... What do you mean? How do you think this works? We do it like, if you're gonna request a gamba, you have to come up with it yourself. Because I can't do... Like, I assume you're thinking like we do the ones that we normally do for people randomly, but... I usually don't do that with regulars as lists, because like the reason I skip regulars as lists is because a lot of people might have an idea of their lists. So what do we do? I guess we're gonna have to figure out something. It's an NA list, right? Okay. Let's do something that the spending status doesn't matter on. Something arbitrary. What could that be? I'm all for ideas from chat as well. Halloween servants. We could maybe do something like that. Work it out. Triple quick decks. Dude, people don't have quick decks. I've learned that. It's no go. It's a high roll gamba and it's never gonna work out. Let's just do Halloween stuff. Let's say Halloween servants. We go with 0. We go with 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 1 per tier. Do as many as you can. And by Halloween servants, they're either welfares or released with Halloween events for gacha. So that's how we're going to count Halloween servants. They have to be released in Halloween events. Okay? That means OG Lancer list doesn't count. So we'll do it like that. Is Daryl the only mod here today? Ro. I feel bad if he has to do some work, considering it's his birthday as well. I guess Coin or Man or anyone else, they're not here right now. That's unfortunate. They're usually, it's ironic because Coin and Man are usually the ones to snipe the first spots on the support reviews anyway. I guess that's why we didn't have a mod on number 1 anyway. Oh. Rip Bozo. Oh, there's the Gumbo. Alright. Place your votes. Again, they have to be servants released on Halloween events, be it welfares or gacha servants. No one else counts. Even if they have like a Halloween costume or something, they have to be servants released in events. Place your bets. Oh, fuck. We probably should have written 4+. I forgot. We should have made it inclusive. Just in case there's 4 or more. But you know what? Let's just treat it as like that. If there's more than 4, it's the last one. There you go. This is ID you can check. No, Pavel, fuck off. Or you're watching Morbius right now. Oh, well. It's funny. I assume it's mostly just a meme. Like it's a movie that's supposed to be serious, right? But I assume no one takes it seriously because of all the memes. All right, let's see. Halloween gamba time. Before we do the grill roast. It's an interesting rendition of the song. Can't say it's better than the original, but because it wasn't bad. Alright, any Halloween servants? I see 0. Any Halloween? Wait, who requested Zeta Izeki? What the hell? Huh? That's crazy. Wait, Cold requested this? Since when have you liked this song? What? I mean, it's a giga banger, but since when have you liked this song? What the hell? Any Halloween servants? I see none, right? Yeah. Halloween, no. Event. This is where we have a better chance. Still no, though. I wouldn't count Ptolemaios. It's not a well, Huyan I will count. That counts. That was a Halloween event. That's one. Then anything else? Not really, right? No. Unless I missed something, I think it's only Huyan. Isn't Jack? Jack is a Christmas servant. A lot of people might not remember that, but she is actually a Christmas servant. She was released as the gacha servant for Christmas 1. Yes, I'm old enough to remember this because I was there. That's crazy. It would make more sense for her to be a Halloween servant, but no, that's not the case. Yeah, I'm not counting Ptolemaios, so we're gonna go with 1, okay. Yeah, Semiramis is Valentine's and that's Halloween. Alright, that's 1. Unless I missed someone, I don't think so, but yeah, I think that's 1. Congrats everyone who bet 1. Wow, crazy. Yeah, you're gonna resolve with 1. And if I missed someone, that's, you know, my bad. I don't think I missed someone though. Right, so we got the Grail roast starting with Kukulkan. I do like her personality, and I like the crystal hair stuff, you know, Land of the Lustrous and all that, but I don't know, I've somehow got more lukewarm with her over the years. When she was released in JP, I was like, okay, maybe when she releases on NA, I might even grail her, because she looks really nice. And I did enjoy her after reading LB7 on NA as well. I don't know. I shifted more toward Camp Tez, because again, I've said this many times in the past, for me it was the opposite on launch at first. I liked Cuckoo, but I didn't really like Tez too much, and now I really like Tez. I don't hate Cuckoo, but I definitely like her less than Tez. So it's an interesting shift that happened in the 2 years. But yeah, she's not bad. I don't hate her. She's alright. Then we got the double Karnas. I'm going to treat them mostly the same. I do like Karna. He's a bro and also gets a lot of points for being, you know, close to Jinako. And they are a very entertaining pair as well. I do like them. Both, of course. So yeah, Karna is a big bro. I like him a lot. Arjuna, not so much. Not so much, especially people know how I feel about Arjuna Alter in particular. I think he's one of the most overrated servants in all of FGO. Now, a lot of people obviously grail him for gameplay and they don't give a shit about his character, but a lot of people also grail him because of his character is the thing, you know? I think his character is dog. It's just dog. It's boring. He's so boring. He's like, oh yeah, I'm so powerful. Oh, boom, planet goes boom, bam, boom, boom. Oh, you broke rules. Boom, boom, boom. That's Arjuna Alter. He's so boring. He was all the one time he was entertaining is when Karna showed up. Then he's like, Karna, and then he's actually, hey, he has emotion now. Besides that moment, he's so boring and bland, and I don't know why everyone loves this guy. I'm just gonna go off because that's me being fully 100% honest. So there you go. I even much prefer OG Arjuna. I like him a little bit more after Samurai Remnant as well, but not a lot more. He's just kind of okay, you know. But Karna is definitely the breadwinner when it comes to the OG Indian boy duo for me. Now Taikobo, he's okay. He got some points from the Ptolemaios event, actually. Sadly, his introductory event was Tunguska, which, of the main story events, is arguably the weakest, I would say. I did not like Tunguska, and I'm sad because I love Koyan, but man, what the fuck was Tunguska, man? What was that? Like, it's just a plushy fetish story. Otherwise, like, what was that? What happened in Tunguska, dude? It was so weird. Not very good. But yeah, Taikobo as a character himself, he's okay. I like the cockiness, the Chinese Berlin stuff, you know. He knows he's kind of hot shit, and he sometimes lives up to it as well. Not always. Sometimes he's kind of a fluke, but sometimes he actually does shit that actually matters. So yeah, he's okay. I wouldn't grail him though, but he's okay. You got Ash. You got the wrong Ascension though, but of the Morgan faces, she's the best one. But you need to put on Ascension 1 and then we're talking. That's the only one of the Morgan faces that I actually like the nerdy witch look, because it's... And also her personality is much more vibrant and fun, because she's more naive at that point. So, you know, before she becomes all like, you know, Mr. Incredible becomes uncanny memes. I like that version of Ash the best. So, yeah, unfortunate that you didn't pick the right Ascension. Kama, not the best Sakura face, but possibly the second best Sakura face, so still not bad at all. Definitely does not hold a candle to BB. She's kind of a BB beta version. Not as good. They both try to do the same thing, but BB just does it so much better. But Kama is still nice and hot, and I love sadistic bitches, so yeah. Please step on me. Arcuedo, I can't comment too much because I still haven't gone through Tsukihime, so it'd be because she has so much story outside of FGO, so it would be unfair for me to talk about her, so I'll just pass on her. Summer Kama, I treat the same as Assassin. Ibuki, you have both of them grilled, okay. I've said this in the past grill roast as well, but I've grown to like Ibuki a bit more, mostly because of Summer. I'm definitely not a monster girl enjoyer, and she definitely falls into that category as well. It's a bit too much, but I don't know, for some reason Summer is warming up to me. She has two good Ascensions. She has the One Piece, which is on the FA as well, and then the cheerleader one. They're both pretty nice. Saber, I don't really give a shit about. I think on the waifu tier list I rated Summer way higher as well than the Saber one. Saber one is just like, hey, can we just do a monster girl and pander as much as we can? No. Freaking, I'm still mad they did that fucking virgin killer sweater. It's so shameless. It has literally no place being on her. It's like, hey, let's just combine Monster Girl with a very popular fetish clothing, even though it makes zero sense. Just because people will jork, they'll fucking buy it, they'll MP5. Let's be real, you did the same thing, Arch. So I can't blame you, but at the same time, I also kind of hate it. So honesty, there it is again. Alright, then we have Durga. Definitely lower tier on the Sakura faces. Maybe a hot take, not sure.
Of things to me.
I think people do like Durga / Kali. I don't really like either of them too much. I like the freaky Kali stuff, but the multi-arm thing kind of at the same time is also, I can't do it, bro. It's just too much. But I love the blue skin, and I wish we, instead of Kali, we just got the blue-skinned Kama costume from that summer event. That would have been the best of both worlds. But instead, now we get this hand job machine that no one really cares for. Okay, that's a bit mean. Some people do care for, but you get what I'm saying. Kind of mid to low tier on the Sakura face tier list. Alright, Sakamoto, Lancer, they're cute. I like Sakamoto and Oryo-san. I don't really see a big difference between the Rider and the Lancer version, but yeah, they're cutesy. Wouldn't really grail, but I like most Kudakura servants, they're no exception. Then we have Merlin OG, you know, cheeky sheep. Onisan is okay, but not really for me. I like the sassiness of, like, you get, I prefer Lady Allen because you still get the same sassy personality, but then you also have a hot waifu. So, you know, win-win, I guess. Space Ishtar. Man, you just keep picking the wrong ascensions. And this one was even harder to fuck up. Like, you can pick any Rin face, slap a Grail on them, even Spishtar. But the only one that doesn't work or do it for me is seeing Ashtart Grail. No. No. I can't. I hate Ashdart. It's the one Rin face in this entire game that sucks dick. Everything else is at least good to like, oh yes, yes, yes. Ashdart sucks. Kudere suck. I don't know what to tell you. Or whatever that other word is that is like even more void of emotion than Kudere is like even that. I don't know. I'm bad with my Dere terminology, but yeah, it's the you did the one Rin face that is just, it's a no-go. Alright, Mao Nobu, you know, who doesn't love some Nobu, the big one included? Sure, she's okay. I don't love her, but yeah, she's fun. Musashi, Saber, I don't really care too much. Small points for Samurai Remnant, her outfit is better there as well. But man, Summer, oh man, Summer. I'm pretty sure I rated her higher on the Summer tier list, or not Summer, the waifu tier list as well. Oh my, still one of the hottest summer servants in all of FGO. It's simple, but it's amazing, like it's just so good. Like actual Gunner material. So good. Very, very good. Saber I don't really care too much about. But yeah, I choose the Gunner route with Musashi. And Summer is a thumbs up for sure. And then Dantes. Yeah, I like him. He was one of my actual big favorites when I started this game because he was one of the first servants I saw on Jape. And I was like, who's this cool guy? He's so edgy. He's got his back turned on the enemy and he zooms and he laughs and he's really freaking cool. Over time, I'm not the biggest Dantes fan anymore. Maybe I'll get a reignited spark again when we get OC2 on NA, of course. But I still do like him. And I you know, if I do see a Grell one, I do approve regardless. But slowly over time, the stonks have gone down a bit. But, you know, there is that potential after OC2, of course. So we'll have to wait and see for that. Any Grails here? Probably not. Okay. I'm going to assume these event decks were made to maximize your SSRs. In case you were hoping we're doing like an SSR count gamba. Because otherwise, these are kind of random. It's just all SSRs with no, like, most of them don't even have an event bonus. And the K-scope flex, of course, yeah. Has to just be a flex thing. Okay. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, can't say I agree with everything here. Definitely even some bigger disagreements, but yeah, some good ones too. So there you go. That was me being as honest as I can. Enjoy, don't enjoy, I don't know. There it is regardless. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's Nikke music again. Nikke has some okay music. Not bad, especially for a gacha game. Alright, number 2. We got the Mr. Depp. Let's go. I didn't even copy the code, I just went. Almost 2600 days flex of the mostly free to play. Oh yeah, you were in one of the shorts I published, right? Yeah. I mean, you can thank my editor for that. I don't do the shorts myself. I have a guy who does all the shorts and I pay him for them. He just scours through all my VODs and, you know, picks whatever he thinks is worthy. So I didn't even tell him to do that. Like, I never tell him what to make shorts of. He just does whatever he thinks is going to be okay. So thank my shorts editor, I guess. Shout outs. Okay. You're also in that Liz Gacha short? Yeah, probably a lot of you guys have been visible on many shorts, be it Gacha videos or some support ones or whatever. Still poggers? Yeah, dude. You were that one, the one I posted, one of the earlier ones when we started doing this artorial list. I remember that one. Right. Let's see. Oh, were you in one of them as well, Vin? There you go. Yeah. Enjoy. So, we got the big flex. Let's start with CEs. Bunch of level 100s. In fact, everything besides the Yamakusa is maxed out, mostly because it's not even MLB'd, I guess. So we have HLS, Super Buddyhead CE, Ocean Flyers, Starry Nights, Traces, K-Scope, Black Rail, Aerial Drive, Honey Lake. Then there's Sumo maxed out too. A lot of bonus CEs, MLB'd. Standard copy of Prisma Cosmos and then an MLB 2030. Yeah, pretty good on the CEs for a non-big spender. I mean, a lot of free Cs as well, but a lot of good ones there as well, like maxed out. That's nice. Now for the Servants, we got the big Artoria page here. So 120 on XX, 100 on OG Saba and Arturia. Same as Maid Alter and Bunny Toria. Then 110 we have Lancer Alter. 108 for Castoria. I assume that's current work in progress because she at least has the MP levels too, so you can do whatever you want. And then another two 120s in Summer Castoria and Grey, actually. Not sure if I've ever seen a 120 Grey, maybe like one or two. But yeah, it's certainly a very rare one among the Artoria faces. Pretty cool. Then we got more stuff over here. 100 on Taira. 90 on Emiya OG, on 100 on Kama, Arjuna Alter as well, yeah. And then 120 still on third page with Summer Ibuki. Okay, not bad. Any grails in the event list? Oh, Summer Martha at 100, cool. Punchy Saint of the Suburb variant. And OG Melt at 100 and Morgan OG 100 as well. Sure. What language is this? Oh, it's Russian. Oh, it's Einar. That makes sense. I think Einar, I could be wrong, but he only ever requests Russian rap, I believe. I guess that truly means that this is all he listens to. I don't really listen to a lot of rap or hip hop myself. There's some songs on my playlist and one or two artists that I actually do like, but otherwise I mostly don't really enjoy rap or hip hop a lot. But then some songs that are not even rap or hip hop, they might have like a one or two segments that have like those kinds of vocals that might still be okay. But like usually I don't listen to this type of music myself. I prefer usually the crazy banger stuff that goes really hard, and sometimes like really chill songs as well. I'm kind of weird like that. It's either I like the extremes, if that makes sense. Anything that's in between, I'm like, it needs to either or be like, you know. If it's just like, then I'm like, you get my gestures. Okay. Oh, it was a video. Yeah, I mean that's still fine, but yeah, pretty cool list. What are the big Artoria enjoyers in the chat regularly? Alright, 3 to 18. Get number 13. Is not only what you listen, but you like them? Okay. Maybe you requested some other stuff too that I just didn't realize was from you, because I've only ever noticed this stuff from you, because they kind of stand out. Why is Ank moaning? I don't know what you're talking about. Get your FGO gun working again. Hey, congrats and welcome back to Hell, Riker. The hell never leaves you. Alright, we got Jester JP. We can maybe gamba this actually. Let's see. Forgore the number of days apparently. Mostly free to play flex. First support review. Feel free to bully. Well, I'm not gonna bully if you picked flexing though. Unless you have like 10 grelled Nezas, then I might say something, but you know, probably won't be too bad. Alright, let's gamba. What are we gonna gamba on, JP? Let's gamba. What's the current event? Halloween. Should we do Halloween gamba? We can do Halloween gamba on both servers, honestly. We could probably just run the same gamba. Just make the 4 a plus, and that's fine, I think. Just do the same gamba, but put a plus at the end of the 4. And then it's inclusive, and then we always have some kind of an answer. Because, yeah, I mean, JP has an actual Halloween event, so it's even more timely there. NA doesn't really have a Halloween event. It's just an event that happens around Halloween. Is this Ruby or something? Oh, it's Nikkei. It's the singer of Dole, right? Or maybe not, actually. It's just someone that sounds similar. Hmm. Alright, place your bets. Your gambas, if you will. Yeah, Nikkei had his 3rd anniversary just very recently, right? 3 years already, man. That's crazy. Crazy how fast time goes. Like, to me, it's still like a brand new gacha almost in my... Well, maybe not brand new, but still, like, it feels like it's super new. But it's been 3 years. Just crazy. I think the gamba is done. Here we go. It's a JP list. It's really good so far. Nice. Oh, bug. Roro. Okay, let's give it 10 seconds like it says. Rare bug moment. Okay. Oh no. Did it load first and then when I updated it fucked? Oh no. Ray shift is shitting itself again. More like Ray shit. Funny joke. It's 11 p.m. for you already, Riker? Damn. You must be on like the far reaches of the world. You're like on the very edge of the time zones. Are you like New Zealand or something? South Australia. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's very close. That makes a lot of sense. So not quite as far. I think New Zealand is even further, but yeah. Well, let's just hope this is up to date, because it did say 25 minutes ago was the last refresh, so surely we're up to date and just work with this, okay? I doubt he changed anything in that time. So, yeah, let's go. Alright, Halloween servants. Kurohime was not Halloween, right? That was like an event early this year, like at the start of the year or something. No, I don't think there's any Halloween here. 2... No Halloween. 3... No Halloween. No. And then event has a chance. Oh, that Maonobu pick though. Wow, is it 0? Damn, that's kind of sad. No Halloween servants whatsoever. Yeah. Unless I'm stupid, I'm pretty sure this is 0. No one released on Halloween events. Oh, well. Bunch of event release servants though, but not Halloween. Unfortunate. Congrats on the doubters. Okay. If there's a New Zealand that implies the existence of an Old Zealand, where is it? I assume it at least existed at some point. Not sure if it still exists, but yeah, the name clearly implies that. Like for like NA or USA has New Orleans, right? But then was it like where was the old one? Is it French France or something? I forgot. And then they also have New York, and I believe York is in UK, right? Pretty sure. So I don't know. Sometimes they're like worlds apart. No, RDK. We've only gone through a few so far. York is in the UK. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. So is Orleans in France, right? Okay, anyway, the flex. Let's see what you have. CE, so which one is this again? Is this from a gacha of, this must be one of the good gachas. Oh no, it's a free one. Oh, it's the anti-burn one. Yeah, this is actually really nice. This is a great CE. It's a really good alternative to Honey Lake. It's a little bit less on the power mod, but in case you don't need the Invul Pierce, I would say this is still better because you get Start Engage instead. But if you do need Invul Pierce, then Honey Lake wins, of course. There's London in America. Oh, is there? Funny. You got high level HNS, fully maxed out K-scope. Ooh, Rising Mudrain maxed out. Same with K-scope OG, or not K-scope, Black Rail OG. You got some levels on the Berserker Black Rail too. Bonus C, MLB Origin Bullets. Oh, you got the new Leo C MLB, the what? You're not a whale either, right? That's kind of selective luck. Wow. I have like 1 copy of this on my JP, I think. 2 at most. Wow. That's a cool one. Yeah, free charisma on entry. That's a nice MLB to have for sure. Especially for speed kills and shit. Oh, it's the CSM movie OST. Yeah, my goat. No wonder it sounded fam. You have this MLB too. This is like the new version of Victor of the Moon, right? Yeah. Damn, you have 2 new MLBs. This one also has Absorb. Wow. Wait, is this a new one too? Is this a new Kiara C? It is. Damn, you're really selective on your luck, huh? That's crazy. You got 3 of the newer versions of these Cs MLB'd. Some of them have been up for less than a year. Considering you're not well, that's some really selective luck. Wow, crazy. Crazy! Like, they kind of match the amount of old MLBs that are good that you have. Wow. Anyway, Servanston. 100 on Kurohime. Indra. Takeda, pretty based. And then big 120s on Mao Nobu, Tez, Lilith, and Draco. Lilith with the favorite badge as well. 100 on Bazette, Richard, and Monte Cristo. 100 on Jalter, and 80 on Okada. Cool. Jalter missing 1 skill max though. Roro. And this is Mao again, yeah, with different art. Okay. Not a ton of grails, but hey, it's pretty cool. Wait, how long was this account played? You said forgot, so I wonder how old. If I had to give an estimate, it could be wrong depending on how much or how little you play, but I would estimate this account to be like, I'll give it 2 years of age. I could be off. Could be less, honestly, if you played the game a lot. But I would give it an estimate of 2 years or something. It's not bad, though. Oh yeah, the US got daylight savings as well now. You guys got that bonus 1 hour of sleep as well. Enjoy. Then next year when we go back, we lose that 1 hour again of sleep. You get some, you lose some. Funny. We moved clocks already a week ago. It's a small little. It's like 1 week of us being a bit desynced there. Yeah, not bad, honestly. Based on your comment, I was expecting this to be like trash, but actually some rare CEs and some cool grails too, like Kurohime. I'm not sure if I've ever even seen a grailed Kurohime on a support review. I'm sure some grailed copies exist, but on my support reviews, this might just be the first Kurohime I've seen. Like, not just grailed, honestly, just seen one in a list. Which I'm surprised about, because I remember when she was released, people were like liking her more than Bishone, right? Was she permanent or limited? I forgot. I actually don't remember. Is she permanent or limited? I want to say permanent, but I could be wrong. Maybe she's limited. She is permanent. Okay, wow. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I remember people being kind of liking her more than Bishone, but I don't know. Maybe not enough. Coolest. It's Utara Hikaru stuff. Nice. Some pretty okay songs today already. Hey, speak of which, it's Adar at a list 5 years free to play. Says, hey Myst, hey chat, hey. Hello. So this was just a normal checkup, okay. First of the day. Got Draco with Black Grail. Yeah, basically the bested slots. Saba with First Sunrise. Yeah, it's very good, especially when she can go full red with her second skill. Ishtar with Sumo is a bit of a mismatch. She already has 2 attack buffs in her own kit already as is. Normally, Sumo is pretty good on any Buster Servant because the big fast supports like Koyan and Oberon, they don't give you attack ups, but I feel like she already has enough attack ups in her kit. NA doesn't have the buff to her 3rd skill yet, but even then it's still, I feel like she already has enough. I'd go maybe more Buster or Crit or something. Or MP damage, that would be nice. That's the one thing she doesn't have on her own kit as is. Alright, Drive on Ishtar or Eresh is fine. Chocolate Heaven on Taiko Bo is fine. It's usable on non-MLB as well because it's a non-gauge one. It still has like a good amount of stats. Like DCs always have a lot of stats. Like this on non-MLB has like more stats than many MLBs do, which is funny. Stitching on Ash. A bit of a miss. She doesn't really have a ton of crit focus, right? Like, she makes stars, but does she even have any crit damage? I forgot. Yeah, not really. She's in a weird spot that she makes stars, but she doesn't really have crit focus herself. I always found that a bit odd. Like, why does she have all this star generation? I mean, it's not a whole lot anyway. It's only like 10 stars per turn, but she's really, and she's a caster too, so crits won't obviously be juicy regardless. Even though she is one of the hardest hitting casters in the game. Remember new append? It's like 30% though. You know, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of coping, but you know, it's something, I guess. Dibby 50 bucks. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah? Much appreciated. Anyway, yeah, the Buster crit is it's a mismatch in my opinion. It doesn't fit here. This is good. This is good. Honestly, just switch these CEs. Because Morgan can take both Stitching and Cranking. But I feel like Ash doesn't like Stitching. So just give Ash Cranking, you know? Just switch them around and they're both happy. Anyway, Kukulkan with like a bird. That's fine. It makes the MP have like little focus. But at MP1, her MP is... Unless you hit the super effective, it's a noodle anyway, let's be real. Because she hits neutral most of the time. So I prefer this approach going for, you know... the crits instead of the MP focus, like face cards first. And she has a full red deck, so the Buster crits are. It matches. This is best in slots. Decent. Again, same with freaking Kukulkan. Her MP is a wet noodle if you don't have a giga copy, so crit focus is the way to go. This is good. This is probably best in slots. Probably best in slots. Sad no MLB though. Yes. Actually good. Bestia is good. The thing is, Huyan already has Buster, Quick, and Crit all in her kit, but it doesn't really hurt to have more. So this works still for Huyan for sure. Less MP focus, more Crit focus is fine. This is fine. Good. Pretty good. Yeah. 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 Ooh, this one is a weird one. He does have that full triple quick deck, but for the MP, this is kind of shit. And Enkidu kind of lives or dies by his MP. His face cards are shit. They're just shit. He needs to MP as much as he can. Granted, this helps him MP a bit more because of making his face card gains a bit better. But in terms of Enkidu, I just focus more on like batteries and whatnot. And boost his MP damage more via the CE. Or you can include MP gain if you want though, but I would not do it via this CE in particular. Because it doesn't otherwise help his MP too much. There's a bit of like what, MP damage, right? But yeah, it's even on non, it's only 10%, so... These other two don't help with the MP damage at all. This is fine. Good, 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 and yes. Okay. Mostly good choices. Some I would change, but no real, like, terrible choices at least. I feel like the biggest mismatch was the stitching here. Otherwise, yeah, pretty good. Oh my god, is this song? Damn, it's been a long time since I've heard this song. What the hell? That's a throwback. What year did this song come out? This must be like super early 2000s or like late 90s, right? Oh my god. 90, I knew it! I knew it! Because I definitely heard this as a kid, yeah. I knew it. Wow. Basically exactly where I thought it was gonna be. Damn. Throwback Sunday is real. No worries, Einar. Wow. Yo, this had a rap segment? I forgot. This had like a rap part too. I want to say I last heard this song like, I don't know, 20 years ago. I don't even know. We got Doki Lair, maybe a Gamba time again. JP list of 500 plus days, mostly free to play, and a Grail roast. Alright. Let's do the Halloween Gamba again, sure. Why the hell not? I could probably just rerun the Gamba myself too if Daryl is busy with his movie, because we already have the preset there, right? So if you just want to focus on the movie, let me know. Because it's not that big of a deal, because I don't have to type anything. Yeah, I'll just do it. There you go. Place your predictions on Dokilaire's list. So far, not much Halloween servants on these Gambas, but that's kind of to be expected. I feel like that's why we made the ranges like, you know, one of each, because I don't expect to see ever like more than 4. Granted, the last option does include if there happens to be more than 4 as well, but kind of a tall task. Halloween servants tend to be not super popular. Who's the most popular Halloween servant? I'm probably forgetting stuff. Who is the most popular? Is Huyan the most popular? That would be kind of sad. Liz? I mean like Grailed servants wise. There's no way a Liz has more Grails than Huyan. Like any single. Oh, Jacques. Ooh. I mean, she would be my number 1 probably at least. But I don't think she's as popular as Huyan maybe. Osaka Bahim is semi-popular. But again, you don't see a lot of Grailed copies is the thing. Same with Cleo. Cleo is underrated. There's not like any single Halloween servant that's giga popular, I think. Anyway, Gamba is done. Let's check. Right. Any Halloween servants? Ooh, I see the Hijikata costume. Nice. Oh shit, it's Iris out, dude. I've been listening to the Chainsaw Man movie songs a bit too. Alright, this is so far nope. And then... Ooh, Van Gogh is close, but it's not a Halloween event. Yeah, no. Also a no here. Oh, look, the event page. The only hope. We have the new welfare. I feel like the event deck has the only chance to see any Halloween servants. That's WOD. Congrats to everyone who pressed WOD. Oh wait, press 2, I think. Because that's, yeah. But yeah, this WOD servant of Halloween. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna resolve the Gamba. Choose outcome 1, boom, beam. There it is. Cool. Before I cover this list, let me run by the toilet real fast. I've been just so constipated the past week or so again because my IBS is back to acting up, unfortunately. But hopefully the medication will start to kick in sooner than later. So I have to go to the toilet like multiple times a day, sadly. So I'll try and make it fast, but just jam and grab some drinks or whatever meanwhile. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have a feeling it won't be the only trip to the toilet during this stream, though, unfortunately, but, you know, let's just hope it's not gonna be too long. Okay, we're back. Oh, it's Inertia. Pretty good song. Anyway, let's cover the list. We got Grail Roast. Okay. Starting with the Rasputin, very, very based. Love my smiling priest bad. Got the 120 myself on JP as well. Good Ascension as well, the classic look, of course. And we got the Ricardo, but not the Mandre kind. He's cool. I don't know too much about him yet, because I'm still waiting for that freaking strange fake anime to start properly, for fuck's sakes, but... Besides that, on FGO wise, you know, he's kind of cool, especially that one Ascension, you know what I'm talking about. It's pretty damn cool. So I'll give him some bonus points for that, but I can't say too much yet. Then we have Gilgamesh. You know, Gilgamesh is always nice. I might never grail one myself, honestly, but I do like him. He's always a presence on screen. And my favorite is actually the one you have grailed as well, which is Caster Gilgamesh. He's a nice... balance point between like the really cocky and almost evil archer Gilgamesh, but like the more reasonable Gilgamesh as well. Like he's a good strict ruler who also, you know, cares for his friends and whatnot. So Caster Gil has that nice midpoint for me that just works. But I do like, you know, every Gilgamesh to an extent. Maybe not Kid Gil too much. I haven't read through HA and watched Brillia, so I even know more about him, but, you know, the older ones are pretty good. Now, we got Card, I already mentioned him earlier. He's pretty cool. Bonus points for being very close to Jidako. Great guy. Good bro. Oh, is this Breakblade? Sounds like it. Probably is. The Kokia from Breakblade, okay. What are you talking about? He's canonically good. I know, but they do antagonize him in a lot of Fate stuff. Like, you can't convince me that he's not an antagonist in the Fate route and the Unlimited Blade Works route, at least. You can't convince me otherwise. I definitely see him as an antagonist there. And then you might say, but wait, being an antagonist doesn't necessarily mean you're evil. I do think he kind of had evil intentions with the Grail, though. So I would still kind of count it as evil regardless. Yeah, Heaven's Feel is like, yeah. Okay. That happened. Anyway, before that, Saber Suzuka, absolutely amazing. Let's not gloss over one of the best grails in the whole list. Maybe the best. I already see a lot of good grails in this list, so this is great. The hottest Saber Servant released at FGO. Just GG. Tez, really freaking cool guy. I love his voice as well. He's just so cool and badass, and he's a great anti-hero. He is a antagonist as well, but I wouldn't call him like the most evil person of all time. He was just great with David and whatnot. Just great. Love the guy. Hijikata, of course, Giga-based. I love all the Shinsengumi members, but Hijikata and Okita, and now with Kondo, I guess they're definitely my favorites of the Shinsengumi guys we have. But yeah, he's so cool, and also with the new costume looks sick. Great. I will probably 120 mine at 1.2. Oberon, speaking of antagonists, yeah, the best antagonist of FGO. I will stand by that until I will maybe be proven otherwise someday. But for now, I have not read a better antagonist in FGO. So, love my Moth Bad, both when he's smiling and when he's frowning. He's great. So far, very good. Monte Cristo. I will hopefully end up liking him after reading OC2, because he seems pretty cool. But otherwise, I kind of see him as a Dantes for that, which is not a bad thing, because I still like Dantes, like I said earlier. So we'll see. Muramasa is cool. Normally, I don't really like Shiro much, because he has that hero ideology thing that I'm not really on board with when it comes to main characters. Those, in my opinion, make some of the worst main character tropes. Toma from Index is the other big example of these. Like, it's Shiro from Fate and then Toma from all the Rail Deck stuffs. They're both the same character. They both have really high focus on that. But I don't really care too much about that trope myself. But at least Muramasa it's basically the personality of the old man Muramasa himself. So it's much easier for me to digest this character because it's not just Shirai's, oh, I want to save everyone, oh, I'm gonna cry if someone dies, oh, it's like, yeah, I'm just an old man, fuck off, bitch. I make cool swords and I still have the badass theme and the abs and the shit. So yeah, it works. Like he's not a puso about it, he's just cool. Okay, Taikobo, yeah, I talked about him earlier as well. He's cool, he's quirky, sometimes lives up to his, status, sometimes doesn't. Tungus got a bit unfortunate, but he got a small glow up with the Ptolemaios event. Lee, or Ladser, well, that would be cool as well, but especially what is cool is Lee Assassin. Oh my god, this list is hella good. What the fuck? We share so many grails. Oh my god, so based. One of the most badass old men tropes we have. Oh my god, so good. He was great in Samurai Remnant as well, despite not also having a big role. Great guy. One of my favorite servants in all of FGO. Would say top 3 for sure. Yeah. Top 3 favorite servants in FGO for me. Summer Castoria, also really nice. Yes, but you even have the best Ascension on. Ascension 1 has the best drip, it's the best one. Let's go. And Castoria is the best Artoria face after reading LB6, so hey, summer version of her, can't really go wrong. Very nice. Balvanshi, I do like her. The funny part is, I'm supposed to like Barghest more, but actually like her more because her personality and some of her designs are good. I do prefer Summer. She has way better designs than the Archer one. No offense. But she's still nice and sadistic, and I kind of like her, attitude as well. Being a bit bitchy. It's cool. Leonidas, actually pretty cool. Mostly because he got so much points of Babylonia. Had that real Giga Chad moment. We just need that animation update that's overdue for like 5 years or more at this point. If he ever gets that, yeah, then he's even more Giga Chad. Okay, is that it for Grails? Yes. But hey, wow, so far this has been one of the biggest resonates for me, so wow. We share a lot of Grails. And even the ones that I don't have Grailed, that you do, like Gilgamesh's and Richard, I don't really mind them either. Wow. Yeah, mostly just basically, like, I don't dislike any Grail. I like them all or love them. Wow, this is crazy. Just happens to really line up on the taste. Yeah. Did I give these scores? I forgot. I don't think I gave the one earlier score, but yeah, this is Giga based at least. Also, you have 99 on your ID. That's kind of cool. Wow. Okay. Very nice. Oh, it's the summertime really ending song. Kind of chill song. Okay. Rize at number 4. Nearly 3,000 days on NA. I think it was yesterday, I think, when on NA I hit my 3,050th day login bonus, which is basically day 1. Well, as close as it can be. So you're year 1 still, assuming you logged in ever since you started playing. Right. Mostly free-to-play flicks. Yeah, never forget that maintenance, man. It still makes me so sad. Because this year, I would have had 10 years unbroken. That's sad, bro. That's so sad. Wait, no, not this year. It would be in 2 years. I was thinking JP release time. Yeah. Well, hopefully I would still have it in 2 years, but I can't have it now that it broke with that, so yeah. All those were made equal on that day. Yeah, at least in one sense, yeah. Oh well. Now, the flex, what do we have for CEs? We got 800 HLS, Kranken, Arjuna CE, Ocean Flyer, Black Rail Traces, the Gutsy from one of the... Is the Tesla Fest one, right? Pretty high level Prisma Cosmos, MLB... Honey Lake maxed out. George Bond CE, MLB Amakusa. Not bad. Pretty good stuff. And then we have servants. 100 on Artoria, Percival, Chengang, OG Kama, and Sen Norikyu. And then almost 120 on Summer Kuro. 120 on OG, Da Vinci Rider, and Da Vinci Summer. Oh my god, it's this fucking song again, bro. I hate how well made it is, but I kinda hate it at the same time. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I've heard it so many times because of song requests, but it's so crazy. Who made this song originally? Is it like Imagine Dragons or something? It kind of sounds like it, but I can't tell. Maybe it's a hip-hop song, I can't tell. Oh, it is Imagine Dragons, okay. It definitely sounds like it. With the way the chorus goes. I hate the Squidward rap, dude. Why is it so well made despite being AI? I hate it, dude. Alright, we got 100 on Muramasa Saito and Sherlock. Then minor grails including 80 on Kotaro, 90 on Creamhild and Asclepius, and then 120 on Emiya OG. 100 on Van Gogh, OG Suzuka, Summer Jarcher. 90 on Summer Sano, 100 on Draco. Did you not have Summer Suzuka grailed? I forgot. I feel like we've had this conversation before. Because I'm surprised you have OG grailed, but I don't see Summer anywhere. Did you get shafted or something in the banner? That must be something, right? Because I assume you went pretty crazy on Summer Kuro, but maybe you got only her and not Suzuka at all? You're working on her right now? Oh. So, are you saying you will also grail Summer Suzuka in the future? Hmm. Oh, we have a command for that clip of the plankton in this the spookathon. That's funny. I was not expecting that. That really caught me off guard. I assumed that was only there for the demo of the game. It's probably gonna get removed in the real live launch, but it was really funny. Really freaking funny. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Maybe not mostly servants I would grail, but you know, at least you know what you like. The fucking Mr. Krabs part, I can't. Does it show grants? I think it does now. I think we had some visible earlier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does now. Trading Summer Suzuka for Summer Kuro copies. Got every Suzuka maybe one Kuro. Oh, were you grailing her or something? Otherwise, you don't really need more than one of Kuro. We got Angel. We can probably gumbo this. JP list, 1600 days. Dolphin, Roast Grails. No comments. Okay. Let me just rerun that Halloween gumbo. Oh boy. Place your bets. You want to use her as a DPS? That's pretty bold. You can, but you just have one dead skill, which is a bit unfortunate. That's never ideal. Well, I can relate, because I have a grailed Dawn. If you use him as a DPS, his third skill is pretty much dead most of the time. You can't use it. Although, they will buff it at some point, because JP has that buff. Then it becomes really good, actually, and usable even as a DPS. But right now, on NA, it's just basically an unusable skill. I sometimes like to use it when I have like a multi-DPS setup, or to charge my Scotty to save my ass. But it's not a very good skill before the buff. It's so hard to use. Stream ends now 3 a.m. in the mornings, daylight saving skills. Oh, are you like Australia or New Zealand or something as well, General? That must be it. Yeah, it's brutal, man. She could kill and then tag afterwards. I guess you could do that. I prefer the more simple approaches, but yeah. You can. Oh, it is a JP list, right? Is there enough digits? There is. Is it wrong? Did he meant to pick NA? Let's try NA. Huh. Maybe a misclick? Oh yeah, it's an NA. I mean, the Gamba still, it's fine. We were doing it on both servers anyway, but yeah, it just chose the wrong server. Alright, Halloween servants. I see 0. I see 0. 0. 0. 0. And won't you know it, 0. Well, congrats doubters again. Again, we're basically here just to prove that Halloween servants are not popular. Alright. Fair enough. Do I have Halloween servants up? Do I actually? I probably have on my support list. Maybe. Maybe not. But wait. Oh. Yeah, my support I should at least have Jacques up. But she's not on my main list yet because I haven't grailed her yet, I'm pretty sure. So Jacques might end up there eventually. But right now, I'm not sure if I have any either up. Yeah. Probably don't actually. So I'm kind of guilty of that same thing. Oh well. Yeah, it's you, Engel. Also, you picked the wrong server, by the way. You chose JP, so I was very confused, but I figured it out. Easy Sherlock moment. Who do you guys serve Halloween servants besides Liz's? I mean, bunch of they always have gotcha servants too. Like, oh, I just realized who's one, but we didn't see her anyway. Tamamo is Halloween 1. Halloween 2 is Cleo. Halloween 3 is Osaka Behime. Halloween 4 is Sitonai. Then I kind of forget, but yeah. Okay. So there's always gotcha servants too. Okay. So what are we doing? Grail roast. Okay. Just in time. Okay, so wow, only one Grail on main one. That is rare to see. Usually people stack their Grails on the first list. Huh. But it's OG Jannu. I'm not the biggest Jannu face enjoyer, except now my eyes have been kind of open because I'm a big Metatron enjoyer. She is a bit different to the other Jannus. Her age looks a bit different, and then her behavior, her personality is also very different. But man, oh man, the gamer angel is like, amazing. Definitely top tier Jannu for me. So OG gets a little bit of bonus just because it's, you know, based on her, I guess. But I'm still not a huge John enjoyer otherwise in any form. And I mean, people know what I feel about Jolter. At least now I don't have to do the Jolter spiel because you don't have one Grail. But yeah, okay. Summer BB, very nice. BB, best Sakura face. I do prefer Dubai of the summer ones. But I do like this one too. Although you should run Ascension 2 without the costume. The full-on Gyaru look with the tan. That's the peak one. But yeah, she's nice anyway. Charlie, I would pass. I don't really care too much for Charlie. I do like Trauma a lot as a story chapter. But Charlie wasn't one of the highlights for me. He's just okay, whatever. Not a huge fan. Brito Mart. Who doesn't like, you know, busty Freered, I guess. She's okay. I don't hate her. Do you wish she had an ascension where, you know, she gets to use the MP with the suit of armor as well, but it is what it is. Morgan, pretty okay. Gets the big LB6 story boost. Otherwise, Ascension 1 of Ash is the one I actually like. Otherwise, I'm not a huge fan of the others. Arquade can't comment too much, still pending on that Tsukihime. She has way too much material outside of FGO, that's why I'm not saying anything. Tiamat, no, just no. I'm sorry, but I don't understand why people like Tiamat. I will say, Summer 1 is cute as fuck. Is cute as hell, but I still don't understand why Tiamat is so popular. I don't get it. I'm just not a Monster Girl enjoyer. Like, do you guys love the crazy ass fucking horns? It's crazy. It's insane. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? What are we doing? What is all of this? What is this? Like, if you want a nice body, there's other servants that have nice bodies. Like, the hair, I'm not gonna lie, the hair looks ugly as fuck, too. Like, what is this abomination of braids? These horns look atrociously ugly. And what are these, like, giant things she has on her back, too? Like, I don't know, bro. It's fucked. It's so fucking fucked. I don't know. It's crazy, bro. Like, I don't understand why people like this. It's such a mess, dude. It's like, the horns like this, she tilts her head and she pierces her lungs. You get what I'm saying? Like, she punctures a lung if she tilts her head. What the fuck is this design, bro? I don't understand. Is that not just background? No, these are a part of the Ascension. Have you not seen the sprite? Let me show you. Where is it? Assets. Let me show you the sprite, bro. Oh, wait, it's up here somewhere. I forgot where Rayshift has it. Or Atlas. Ah, oh, fuck. Do I have to load the model viewer or something? Okay, let's see. Here we go, their Ascension. Shout out to Unity. Look at it. That's crazy. How? That's fucked. I'm half convinced people just like the body because it's very, out there. But there's a billion servants who have nice bodies. So why her? I don't get it. And then there's the other half of people who grail her. It's the people that are like, oh, mommy, mommy. So, okay, sure. That I can understand, kind of. I don't get it myself. I'm not into that shit. But, yeah, like... And it's honestly, hot take maybe, Aoi Yuki's worst performance as a servant. She can do a range, but this is not it. She's just like, oh, I'm Tiamat, I talk like this, and I go, la. Boring. Waste of potential. I'm sorry. But again, this is me being as honest as I can. That's the whole point of Grail Rose. I don't understand Tiamat. Underrated as hell. Not a good waifu, okay? Summer one is cute though, but would never Grail. Okay. Monster Girls, low tier. Alright, Summer Gareth, underappreciated. This is the opposite. Sadly, gameplay-wise, kind of turds, but man, Gareth is underappreciated, okay? She's a nice girl. I do like Gareth. So, hey, that's like the opposite. Then we have Sei and Summer Sei grilled as well. Oh yeah, you have Lancer grilled too, that's good tip. So the double Sei, she's okay. She's got that high zoomer energy. Her design is kind of fun, but mostly just kind of neutral, would say, personally. And then you have the other author, our rival as well. You have both Murasaki's grilled. Murasaki doesn't really do much for me. It's just Raiko 2.0. Less mommy, more shy. That's it. That's all there is to it. It's just a Raiko that's less mommy and more shy. Otherwise, they're the same servant. Changed my mind. I mean, I get that. People like that shit still. I mean, you like Tiamat, so you probably like this mommy shit, but yeah, I don't know. Not really into Murasaki. You have an esports Koyan or something? Wait, no, there's not even esports. Wait, why? Why is she level 80? It's so weird. So why she would either be 90 or 70. Why is she level 80? What? What is this? What is... You have MP4? What is this? Did you forget that she's a 5-star? That's the only reasoning I can come up with. Did you forget that you're going to send her one more time to get 10 more levels? What are we doing here? What is this? I'm so confused. Like, if you want esports, you stop at level 70 after the Ascension. And if you're a normal person, you just max her out. But then it is like a weird in-between. You want the 3 quartz? What? I don't get... What does that mean? Oh, it's even F8, right? But why not just give her the levels? Why? Why not? What does esports mean? It's mostly like gimped copies to sacrifice them easier in battles. That's usually what it means, and that's what I was talking about here too. You forgot? Bro, fix it right now! Oh my god, you have an MP4, bro! Fix it right now, okay. Just like right now, grab your phone, log in, give her the EXP. And if you don't have the EXP, go farm EXP. And if you don't have AP, spend apples. And if you don't have apples, then fuck me. Wait fucking 10 hours, I guess. And then do it. But okay. Do it now. Anyway. Johanna. Kinda underappreciated, not gonna lie. I did like her in Trauma as well. Would not maybe grail her myself, but she's a little bit underappreciated. She's kind of nice. Yeah. I like Johanna. Okay. Cool. Anything else for grails? Oh, EO. Ooh, we get the EO comment again. Ooh, chat's gonna be bad. Budget Hibiko. Budget Hibiko. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Budget Hibiko. Unfortunate. She's nice though. She's okay. But man, does she not hold a candle to the actual queen of Yamata Ikoku. She is she wants to be Himiko, but she will never be Himiko. Oh shit. Oh shit. I said it. Oh, you have Himiko as well, but she's not grailed. SMH, shaking my head. But she's not terrible at least. But she's not Himiko, so that's the problem. You chose the wrong queen. So I hate to see it. Alright, Melucid, same as Morgan, just gets points from LB6, but never would grail. Good character, but not my vibe. She's also a bit too clingy as a summer version, I hate that. She's like, it gives me a freaking Kiyohime PTSD. One of the worst waifus in all of FGO. So she's treading dangerous waters, let's just say that. Exactly, Q. Like, what's the point? Calling EO budget Himiko crazy, they're very different characters, really amazing to never reading EO content. I read the event, bro. I read it. I read the whole event. I always read events. So that's not a valid comment. She's just a follow-up queen, but sadly, she's not as good as the first one. And yeah, I know they're different characters, but, you know, I don't think EO brings anything kind of crazy to the table, so I just see her as a downgrade to Himiko. Because she's next in line, and they do have the same role. And honestly, even their designs are meant to be very similar, because again, they're both, you know, queens of the same era. She even has the same tattoos and everything. So, yeah. Fellow person of culture never do. Yeah, I mean, I like all kinds of stuff. I'm a degen, so if there's something that's a fetish, then chances are I have a little bit of it at least, if not a lot. Okay. Alright, kind of a mixed bag there, but it is what it is. Some underappreciated ones, which I do like seeing. And discriminate? Mostly not discriminate, yeah. Some things I will never be able to understand, but, you know. Usually, I don't at least comment too much. Like, if someone is into something that I don't really care about, then I might not say anything. Unless it's a grail roast specifically, and I see, you know, some potential fetishes involved with certain grail choices, then I will say stuff. But if I'm like, you know, if someone says like, hey, I jerk off to furries, I'm like, okay. And I'm just going to leave it at that, you know? I'm just going to be like, okay, you know? Yeah. Anyway, as a real NA list, 2700 days, grail roast as well. Didn't fit all the main list there. Yeah, I mean, I always checked all of them anyway. Okay. Like, you know what? Whatever works for you, I'm not gonna judge too much. They deserve to get bullied too. Honestly, I don't mind that angle either, even if I might not do that myself most of the time. Sometimes I like to be a bit, you know, bully mode. So it's not like I always not say anything if I don't understand or dislike something. Sometimes I like to go a little bit, you know, against it. Wow, it's a lot of Artoria faces again. Grail roast. Starting with the Mordred. Do we have Summer as well? We do, okay. Mordred is nice. She's nice, man. I've grown to like her more. When you know, she was really new and people were like, oh, Mordred is great, she's so nice. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I don't really see it, but now I've been slowly over the years. It's like been a very gradual, slow increase in appreciation for Mordred, so yeah. She's nice. Like, I even like her more than Canis now. They're very similar, but I like Mordred more because Canis is a bit more violent. Like, I like the, you know, tomboy types that are, you know, a bit aggressive, but not to the point that, you know, Canis would be like that, you know, she's gonna kill you. She's just gonna kill you. She would be the one to, you know, okay, here's a good analogy. Canis would be like, Xenia, I think that's her name, from GoldenEye. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Like, when it comes to fun times, you better watch out. I'm just saying. So yeah, that's... Mordred probably wouldn't go that far. Canis might go that far, and that's the scary part. Okay. If you've seen GoldenEye, which you should, a legendary James Bond movie, you know exactly what I mean. Okay. Artoria OG and then Arturia as well. I do have a soft spot for OG because I've read Stay Night and seen various anime adaptations, of course. So I can never hate her, but it's just Castoria stonks now. And even after Castoria, there's other ones I like more than her when it comes to Grails, but yeah, she's fine. Same with Summer. I don't see a big difference. It's just her as a Summer version. It's the same personality, but a bit more, laid back now because she's not so serious. Ereshkigal, yep, can't really go wrong with most Rin's faces. You also have Spacious Star there. You at least picked the good one. You didn't pick the one wrong one, which is Ashtart. So, hey, Ascension 2 also very nice. It's the Ishtar personality one, if you will. So it's good. They're both nice. Riders Giga-based! Hell yes! Absolutely super based. Oh my god. You have Grey Grilled as well. I'm not a huge Grey fan, but Ryan is yes. Castoria, both versions, yes, good Grails. Best Artoria face. Very good. Also it's fan art of the best Ascension as well, wow. Good choice. You want a 120 OG Saber, you got already 120 Muramasa? I mean, I would still do it anyway if you just like the character. Like, I have some big grails of similar even classes and roles, but it is what it is. If I like the character, I'm just gonna go for it anyway. Like, I have a lot of single target assassins grailed. Unfortunately, they just happen to be like that, but I don't care. If I like them a lot, they get the grails. Anyway, here we have Saber Alter. People were like saying there's a lot more to her when I did the waifu tiers, when I said I don't really get her. And I have read a lot of source material with her as well, but I don't know, she's very one-dimensional to me. She either doesn't say much, she's just an angry thing, or then she's just like a Jan Borgar. Like, I don't see it, bro. I just don't see it. I don't hate her, but I don't think she has as much depth as people make it out to be, You want depth, go OG. Alright, Kuro. Honestly, of all the, these concerns, I don't mind her, but... because her personality is good at least, but... otherwise, I wouldn't still never grail her personally, Like, of the Prilia cast, she would probably be the one, but I would still not grail her. So, there you go. Vritra, super based. Wow, I'm contemplating still on grailing her on my main as well. The only downside is the big tail, but otherwise she hits a lot of spots for me. She's got that nice blonde hair. Her personality is very evil and trolly. She's got tattoo. She's got piercings. I find both pretty hot on girls with moderation. If someone is like, pierced from head to toe, then maybe that's a bit too much. But, I like a tongue piercing is hot. A navel one. Stuff like that, is pretty hot. Well, and then the best one I can't even mention, sadly, but okay. Anyway, yeah, tattoos are also hot. I like tattoos very much. So yeah, Ritra hits a lot of really nice spots for me, okay? I just don't like the tail. Okay. MHX. Pretty good on the Arturia faces. A bit too silly at times, but I kind of like her designs. XX I like a bit more than her assassin counterpart. And Edchan, there it is. Second best Artoria face. Still, she used to be my number one. Then I read LB6 and I'm like, yep, Castoria stonks. But Edchan, especially Ascension 2, you get those spats. Yes. That's peak. Ascension 1 kind of cutesy too. Not bad. Musashi OG. Damn, where's the Summer one though? I'm not a huge fan of Saber. I talked about it earlier. I actually much prefer Summer. Summer's still one of the hottest Summer servants in FGO. Top 3 for sure. Maybe top 2. Maybe top 1. No, not top 1. Top 2 in a good day. Not top 1. There's another Gareth Enjoyer. Wow, is this back-to-back lists? Wow, that's crazy. But hey, based, like I said, underappreciated. Gareth is nice. Emiya OG, not really for me. If you want to grail one of the Shiro ones, then go with, Muramasa. Mordred I commented about. Summer I treat the same as Saber. They're both nice. Ooh, you picked a pretty good Ascension for Ash. It's the witch one, the big head. Nice. Sadly, I don't see the glasses on, unless they're just very subtle there. But yeah, still good. The one Morgan actually do appreciate this version, where she's not like, completely devoid of emotion and actually kind of happy still. Oh, the joy of youth before you realize how fucked up everything is. She's a prime example of that. So, it's like we need Peter Pan so we can keep her in that state. So she never actually becomes depressed and, sad. And, yeah, just keep her in a happy witch, nerdy witch look. And that's beautiful. Yeah, I think the glasses are there. They're just kind of hard to see. Oh, there's XX too. Yeah, nice. Just nice. Good summer servant. Do like her quite a bit. Shiki, assassin. I like Shiki. I would not grail her. I don't really see... The thing is, I always wanted to say, like... For the longest time, I never really saw Shiki as like a waifu or anything like sexual. But then they printed Summer Shiki. And I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of attractive. She's actually really attractive in Summer. So I have very mixed feelings now. It's like, I used to always see Shiki as like Bazette. Good main characters, I just don't see them in a sexual way, But then they're like, hey, let's print her in a nice black bikini. I'm like, I don't know what to feel, I do like her as a character, though. She's a very nice character. But I would not really grail her myself otherwise, I think. But yeah, it's a weird feeling. Okay, Betty Veer. Of the Knights of the Round, he's okay, but definitely not among my favorites. Would not grail personally, but I don't hate him. Yeah, I know a lot of people like Herky, but it's also like, it's a combination of me, like her acting in a way that I could never see her in a sexual light, and also me not liking suits at all in a sexual way. In fact, this is going to trigger chatting because I've said it in the past. Suits are a turn off for me. It's not even neutral. If a girl is in suit, they look less attractive to me. I'm sorry. I wish it wasn't so, but it is so. I can't change the way my mind works. People even... Last time we did this and had this conversation in a Grail roast, people even linked me like girls in real life in suits. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, they look good. But my counterpoint was, it's just the girls themselves look good. They would look so much better if they were something else. So I was still unconvinced of the whole suit thing. I just can't do it. Like, it's an active turn off for me. It is what it is. So that's a big problem with Bazette as well, seeing her in that way. Again, great character. Just would never see her in that way. Okay. Anyway, Nobukatsu. Wow. Honestly, would. Yes, I approve of this. I've always said it with Nobukatsu. I would. Yes, actually. I actually think I might like him more than Nobu. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, Aresh, very good. Very, very good. Nice blood red face, of course. Oh wait, we already commented. This was a repeat. Nidocris's. We have the duo of the non-alters. Yeah, Nidocris is pretty good, Civ. I'm sure Daryl at least approves at least, but... Yeah, I like all the tan girls. She's no exception, so yeah. Kind of free points, but sure. Also, she brings the ass to Assassin in her summer variant, so can't be mad about that either. In terms of this stuff. Okay. There's Zio. Well, I already talked about her, but yeah, I just don't really vibe. I don't hate her, but I just... Like, why grill her when you can grill Himiko? Unless you don't have Himiko, because one is a welfare and one is a gacha servant, but yeah. Like, she's okay, but just pick Himiko instead. Just upgrade immediately from the get-go. Was Kuro already here? Yes, okay. These are all repeats and repeats, okay. Mixed bag, but some ones I enjoy a lot, some I don't, and some are mid, so kind of mixed stuff. A lot of different grails though, which is cool. Some rarer ones too, but many popular ones for the most part. Well, DBZ music. Classic. Throwback Sunday continues. Let's go 6 to... Oh, wait, actually, we have a seal, right? I should do that right now, because I'm going to forget otherwise. Yeah, I think there was one seal. Okay, here we go. We got Pack Dragon Seal. CE checkup on NA. Let's do it. Let's go. The CE checkup should be up to date. Alright, you got Stardust and Jolter. Very good. You got what's this called again? Joint Recital. Is this the crit one? This is the crit one, right? If you have Liz's Adventure, I'd use that instead. It's the same buster up, but instead of crit, it's MP damage. I like that more with Musashi because she doesn't have a ton of crit focus. She has that one good turn with the double hits where she can generate a lot of stars, but besides that, she has no absorb, no real crit damage otherwise. So kind of weird. And Saber base absorb is just neutral. So I would run something besides crit damage. Yo, June, thank you for the 18 months. So welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you. You know what you are? Yeah, hopefully at this point, all of my, well, not all of my tastes, but a lot of my tastes are probably very apparent by now for a lot of people. You're probably her biggest defender, Marlon. I swear, every time we talk about her, you're there. You're always there. But you know what? I'll give you points for tenacity at least. Okay. What song is this? Oh, it's from Risk of Rain too. Okay, this is good. Yes, yes, yes. Pretty good. If you're not gonna run Black Rail, something like this is also very good. Yeah. You have a really fat copy of Summer Musashi. I guess you could run a case scope if you wanted to. You already have a lot of damage. So maybe that kind of guarantees 2 MPs minimum in most farming comps. Okay. This is fine because this is here, but can you spread your... Who has your... Okay, so yeah, this is already something you can change immediately. You have this T-time on Caster Scotty. I would just flip Summer BB and Summer Scotty, since none of them are grailed anyway. I would just flip them around, and then you can move this T-time from Caster Scotty to Summer Scotty, because the thing is, people will pick Summer Scotty over Caster. 100% for farming, but sometimes also for DPSing. I do prefer Caster for bosses because the defensive MP, but if you want to go faster, then you pick Ruler as well for DPSing. So it depends. But for farming, you definitely pick Ruler over Caster. So that's an easy fix you can do immediately to give her a better bonus C. Okay. Yes. Pretty good. She doesn't have a ton of crit focus, but an okay amount. Good, good, good. Yes, yes. Another K-scope on another really fat AoE Berserker, huh? Interesting. I guess you can still run it. At that point, even her noodle MP without the power mods or super effectives will not be so noodle because you have such a great copy. So it's probably okay. If this wasn't such a huge copy, I'd probably run some other C like Stitching if you have one of budget options, or Cranking. But because you have that great copy, I guess this is fine. This is okay. Good. Oh, Joint Recital again. With Mordred, it's a bit better than Musashi because she at least has that Star Bomb turn. But even then, I don't know. Probably still run something else. This is fine. Good. Pretty good. Yes, 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 and yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good if you want to DPS with her, sure. She already has some crit damage in her kit for that side, so you can run an MP, focus CE instead. Yeah, mostly good. A lot of safe picks, which is not wrong. Man, this song is so chill. Maybe I should play Risk of Rain too someday. I remember playing the OG a bit, but as far as I know, the sequel is basically a completely different game anyway, isn't it? Like the old one was like a side scroller, and the sequel is like a first-person game or something, right? I think. I could be wrong. Like they're completely different games in terms of feel. But at least they're both roguelites, right? I think. Yo, boys, good morning, I assume. Alright, there was that. Next up is random, I believe. So 6 to 29 or 28. 21. What's 10 plus 9? 21. We got El Gizidol. We can gamba this. Basically 3,000 days on NA, like 8 days under. Dolphin Flex, no comment. Okay, let's run a cheeky Halloween Gambarino. There you go. There you go. Oh, you thought it was gonna be you, 19? I was wondering why you were pause champing when I read the number. I guess that makes sense then, yeah. Place your bets. Nice guitar, man. While the gamba goes, I'm gonna grab some caffeine. Okay. I think I've heard this track before. This part sounds very familiar. Ooh. Nuts Red Bull today. Got some good old sour apple of the ED kind. Happy weekend, chat. Oof. Oh, it slaps. It slaps. It's so nice and sour and cold and great. Oh my, I love it. Right, alright. Gamba is logged in, right? Let's go. Sour is nice in drinks, and sometimes in foods as well, like treats or whatever. Like bitter food or drinks? I'm not a huge bitter fan. But I don't really hate it either, I guess. Alright, let's see. Halloween servants. Do we have any? So far, it is a no. Then we have another nope. And another nope. And... ooh. Yeah, nope, still, damn. That is unfortunate. That is a 0. Alright, congrats, doubters, again. Which was most people picking 0. Makes sense. Okay. So, the Dolphin Flex, we have C's first. Rocking a 100 level Subo. Then we have, what's Princess Pilgrimage? Yeah, it's the Karma event. Gotcha, C. Sadly, it's not that great because it split stats, but, you know, maybe at level 100 it's at least usable. You got the Muramasa banner MLB as well with the Castoria. Also, sadly, split stats. MLB Knights and Marines is cool. You get Edison's Bond C. What does it even do? Let me guess. Okay, I don't even know what it does. It has to be supportive, right? I'm gonna guess this gives you... It's an old one, so it's probably really shit. It's gonna be like party-wide star gen. Let's see. Party-wide 15% star gen. Ah, MP again. I got the number down, correct? This is way better, though. Okay. This is actually better. This is usable, for sure. Wow. Yeah, this is usable. Okay. Anyway, this is pretty good. This is honestly good because it's really hard to get his MP. He did get a buff this year on JP, and he doesn't have that one yet. So on NA, this is actually pretty good. Also, wow, 120 on that Asterius. Have I ever seen another 120 Asterius? I want to say no, but wow, that is interesting. You got HP scope on Dolman, which I don't really get. He's already very tanky with his double guts and debuffs, which can proc stun, so... Unless you don't want a K scope on him and you don't have another normal one, but I don't know. I kind of a weird choice. Also, I'm not even commenting about the choice. This was a flex anyway, but yeah, I might as well mention that. Anyway, 100 on Kranken, cool. You have the MLB of the case file, see, huh? Interesting. It's a rare one, but sadly pretty bad compared to the other Buster MP gain CEs, because it split stats. Yeah, the maxed out K-scope. Oh, you do have 2 other MLBs of K-scopes. Why does no one here have the level 100 copy, by the way? No one is using it on list 3. You should probably give it to Arquade because she's a DPS at least. He doesn't need it because, you know, sack anyway, but yeah. Alright. Interesting on CEs. And then for servants, we have a lot of rare grails, right? Everyone here is 100 except Asterius, who's 120, which is pretty crazy, but in a kind of cool way. Yeah. He's your favorite, gets everything. Yeah, he also has the favorite badge. I can see that. Yeah, that's cool. How do you... Okay, since he's your favorite, how do you feel about him being a 1-star? Are you mad about it? I would be a bit mad, honestly. How is the Minotaur a 1-star? I've always considered that stupid, personally. I never understood why. And they never even gave him variants either. We have had multiple variants of him in stories, including the recent Grail Front, which was a new variant too, which was, you know, like, what the hell? And then the Minotaur himself is just a 1-star in FGO. It's so weird. I never understood that part. He can fit any party. Well, I guess you have that going for you. You have the low party, guys. But I feel like he got shafted, though, otherwise. Like, he shouldn't be a 1-star, in my opinion. Like, he's almost like Divine Beast tier, right? He probably doesn't have that trait. Does he actually? Let me check. But, like, he's basically up there when it comes... Like, that's way more than a 1-star should be. Let's check the traits. Demonic Beast, okay. So not, like, quite Divine Beast, but still, I mean... Come on. Also, was he even Divine? He also doesn't have Divinity, yeah? I guess that's why he's not Divine Beast either. But, yeah. Right, anyway, for the other grails, we have 100 on Ku, Alter, and Stolf. Wow, 2 very base grails. Very base. And then Keiron, cool, Percival, Red Hair, Edison, Okada, and Dolman. Nice. More grails here. Oh, I get it. This is all guys, and then this is all girls. Wow. It's always nice to see someone who grails a lot of both, because I do the same. I grail a lot of guys and girls as well. Pretty cool. Oh, Coin is here. Hello. How you doing? I thought you wouldn't show up anymore because it's like even later at this point for you. Like, if anything, I was expecting to see you at the start and then maybe you dip to sleep earlier or something. But hey, how you doing? I see your seal as well. We have 100 on Koyan Dark, Saber Altar, Summer Ilya, Ereshke Goals, Maid Altar, and then Summer Sith. Okay, cool. 100 on Arquedo, OG Kama, and then 106 on Cool Caster. So I'm guessing this is the current project then based on that number. Alright, not bad. Nice flute, bro. Is this like non-Biori OST? It sounds like it. Oh, just something similar. This could honestly be a non-Biori. They have a lot of OST like this. You're gaming it up? Oh yeah, that makes sense. What you playing? Probably some multiplayer. That should go without saying. Unless one of you guys was streaming single player or something. Right, yeah, cool list. Pretty cool. A lot of rare grails is nice to see. Very nice soup. I have some shared grails there too. Cute song. Yeah. Repo and Aram on the JP server. Wait, you have a league account on the JP server? Why? Oh, is that because your ping is the best there? Could it be because of that? Honestly, it could be, I guess. Is that the reason? I forgot. I just realized that might be the case. Oh wow. Because I assume Australia doesn't have its own server. Second best. Wow. Does Australia have its own server? Does it? Or is it like an oceanic server? Oh, yeah, there is an oceanic server, right? Okay, yeah, okay, there is one. But yeah, why JP then? Just for the lols? Or does one of your friends main JP or something? The Weeb server. Oh, yeah. They're JP. Oh, well. Like they play the region, or do they actually live in Japan or something as well? I assume they just play the region for shits and giggles. Oh, you get the Morbius part for the movie? Oh, they live in Japan. Okay, okay. Then it makes more sense. Anyway, we have Nori next. JP list. Speaking of which, speaking of JP, 2300 days whale list with the Flexerido. I've gotten to the point where I can roll all my quartz at any time because I have everything I will ever want. Wow. That's kind of cool, though. It's kind of an empty feeling, right? But at the same time, you know? You're fulfilled, right? Wow. It's a lot of grands. Right. The full 120 page. Let's start with the C's, though. 3 MLB Black Rails, almost 3 level 100s as well. And then we have 100 on Victor of the Mood, Starry Nights. First Sunrise Crankin. MLB but low level Prisma Cosmos Trace is maxed out. Oh, this is Clanad. Super Scope, Ocean Flyer. Couple of bonuses. And stitching with some levels. Wow, nice picture of Huyan, bro. Okay, I see. At least the other version has, you know, more visible than just that. Well. Anyway, servants, the big 120 list. There's first of all the big president of Earth. Sipping some tea or whatever. Elegant cup looking nice. Ibuki, Saber. OG Ishtar. Is that an apron? Never expected to see her there. Interesting. Sure. She dropped some chocolate. Oh no. Oh, this is cute. It's Eresh doing the Sailor Moon pose. So it's her being like a Sailor Scout, I guess. I like the blush and the embarrassed face though. It's like a cosplay. It's none of their scouts' actual outfit. It's the outfit is still made so it kind of like fits Ereshkigal's color scheme, but I like it. I'm a Sailor Moon fan. I've watched it all, so that's pretty cool. She's doing the Usagi pose, which is like the clever. All right, then we have Summer Cream 120. Wow, that's the first one I've seen of those. I'm still kind of sad because her hair is nice, but it's not exactly drills per se. It was so close. We were so close to perfection. No, I haven't seen any live action Sailor Moon. And it's your favorite? That's crazy. Wow. I didn't even know it even had live action, to be honest. But I've seen both the OG anime and the remake fully. When I went to the anime con this year in Finland, it's right here. You can't really see it, but where my finger is pointing, right there is my Sailor Venus, aka Minako fig as well. So I finally have a fig of my favorite Sailor Scout now too. Two scenes is incredible. Is it Japanese as well? I assume it would be. Interesting. Anyway, OG Tamamo, wow. Then Kama OG. Who is this? Oh, it's Cream OG, that makes sense. Yeah. Speaking of tongue piercers from earlier, Cream actually canonically has a tongue piercing, which is pretty hot. Not bad. How much? It wasn't very expensive. Like most of the figs were kind of on the. They were not like the crazy fancy ones. I feel like this was like 50 euros or something. Something like that. Not sure. It was somewhere around that, yeah. Just a very basic, nice fig. Uesugi 120. Wow, she's got them crazy glowy eyes. Why is Kama a chicken nugget? I don't know why the thing is a thing. Like, I forgot. I remember reading about it, but I forgot why it happened again. Like, why that meme started. I still don't remember. But I do remember sometimes asking, and then people told me, and then I forgot again. I just don't remember. Okay, 120 on Summary Bookie as well. Wow, that, yeah. Saba OG 100. Oh, it's Durga, right, okay. 120 on Durga, okay. 100 on Melu's Seed. Wait, you have two 120 Ibuki summers? Is that what is happening here? Oh my. Yeah, they have different level. Oh my. Oh my. So you're close to having two perfect copies as well? Jesus. Wow. Just wow. But also, hey, big Paladin Mashu as well. Looking nice. Just missing one a pen, but yeah, otherwise looking very nice. Wow. Well, I think we found the number one Ibuki simp in the chat. There's many Ibuki fans, but I think this is gonna be hard to beat. Sorry, Otto. He would also not beat this one. Alright, let's see. 120 on Sparish, 100 on Medusa Saber, 100 on Lancer Artoria, and 100 on both of the Huyans. One of them just has legs visible. And then 100 on Space Star. Roga's headshot though, but yeah, sure. Okay. Cool. That's a lot of grails. Lots, and there's hundreds of grails being used. Oh shit, this is a Hat in Time music. Wow. Based game though. Not bad at all, man. Damn, we're already over 2 hours in. Time flies. When you're having fun. Hopefully. Alright, next up. I'm not gonna do the next seal yet, because it wasn't that long ago since I did the first one. Let's do the random roll, so 7 to 31. 29, almost a max roll. Let's see. Spooky music. I wonder if this plays in the area I'm currently at in the game, in Hat in Time. That haunted house place. Probably. Bench. Oh, bench in the chat. NA account of 1700 days. Dolphin Grail Roast. So we saw the biggest Ibuki fan just now. Now we're about to see the biggest Media fan I know. That's for sure. This bad is fully devoted. Grail Roast, let's go. We have Andy Mayu 120'd up. Wow. Oh, this is all 120s on the first page as well, huh? He's kind of cool. Not really my cup of tea. He's a bit edgy, but I did like his dynamic with Bazette in HA. People should read HA if they haven't yet. But yeah, cool pairing. It's a bit edgy for my vibes. But I don't hate him though. This is Muramasa then? Yeah. I said it earlier, but of all the Shiro faces, he's by my favorite because he still has that cool old man yelling at clouds personality. So, you know, it's fun. Is this Uriel? Wow, 120. Sheesh. I actually like this next sisters. And of the two, I probably like Uriel a bit more than Steno. She's a bit more quirky. I don't know what to call her. Steno is a bit more... less expressive. Lack of terms. She's okay. Smelucid, yeah. Interesting. I love the casual drip, but still, yeah, sadly not in game. But yeah, I'm not a huge Melusine fan, but character-wise, she's pretty good though. Habitrot, yeah, I like her. She's nice. Habitrot, I can always thumbs up. She's just a nice character. Alright, this is Media, right? Yeah, has to be. Yeah, the big Media. And will continue to be big when the pens also unlock, so. And this is a cool flex. It's not even the Bond CE, it's the Stay Night campaign CE, because you only got to pick one of these, and you couldn't even summon for more. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Because you had to pick Media to get this, you had to pick the servant they corresponded to. Obviously, most people picked the free 5-star Saber, or maybe like a Herc. Those were definitely the two most common choices, but yeah, this is cool. I actually think I picked Cool on my main, because I didn't need copies of Saber or Herc. And I'm pretty sure the Saber didn't also give you a USO either if you had MP5, so there was no real reason for me to pick her anyway. Because Ku is my favorite of the Stay Night servants. Yeah. Very cool flex. Good shot, OG. She's okay. I'm not a huge fan. I do like Maria Ise as a voice actor though, but Good shot as a character is kind of, I don't know. She's a weird bag. Musashi Saber, hell yes. Very nice. Is this Nagdaria? Oh yeah. Big like as well there. I assume she's doing something with Castoria's hair there. Cute. Kinda OTP, am I right, fellow Gabers? I'm not much into Yuri, but you know, I ship it. Cute art here. We have Grailed Kagetora at 90. The crazy eyes are there. Again, do casual drip. Let's go. Fan art with casual drip. There's so much of it in this list in general, but yeah, it's always nice to see. And then that's it. Wow, that John cleavage though. Jesus. I want to say it's a buff for sure. It's not that much normally. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, definitely the biggest media fan I know here. Okay. SR Super Affection. Of course. It's a nerf actually. Nah, you're high. This is a big buff, dude. That's crazy. John packs a little bit for sure, but not that much. He is Poco, yeah, for sure. At least I don't know anyone who's bigger of a fan than him is. It's a real unfortunate that we might never see another media variant. Real unfortunate. Rocca, I guess, but Bench is the one that fully devotes his like life to this, so yeah. We had 7 already. We had 8 too, number 9. Number 9 large. We got Jet. NA account has played a shit ton of days free-to-play Grail Roast. I'm gonna have to check this beforehand because we had that funny incident with Jet in the past. Oh, was it? Oh, you also picked the wrong server. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, I have to check this because there was a small little incident in the past with the custom art of Mr. Jet that I don't want to repeat of. So let's just make sure we're family friendly here, or stream friendly rather. Okay, the main lists look fine. Yeah, okay. Sure. Fan service is real, but I don't see anything that's, you know, TOS at least. Custom Warafu. There may have been a picture of Astolfo that may have had something visible just on the edge of the frame. Is all I'm gonna say. Oh wait, this is not even up to date. Fuck, I need to update still. Shit, okay, let me still check again. That was a month ago. Yo, who requested Dreams? Great song, Fallen, of course. Okay, check number 2. Seems mostly the same. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So we're doing Grail Roast. Okay, let's go. Draco, you get the big one. Yeah, I like all the Umu faces. I might actually like Base more than Draco. I don't know, but Draco is still great too. No, maybe I do. It depends. Depends on the day you ask me. Do I like Base Umu more or do you like Draco more? Maybe today I'm vibing Draco more, so sure. Some Rockets Altar, based. Very nice. No bias, of course. Sith, yep, very nice. I like sadistic bitches. Great, awesome. Ushi, always great. I actually prefer both of the Ushis over Ushi Gozen as well. I like her personality a lot more, so very good. Castoria, best Artoria face. Yes, very good. Kama, second best Kama face, but still nice. Or second best Sakura face, but regardless, still a pretty good one. Then we got Summer Ibuki. At least you picked the good one, the one I actually kind of like. I don't really care anything for Saber, but I'm warming up to Summer. The One Piece and the cheerleader outfits are good. And then there's the Shiki, which I talked about earlier. I don't know. Like, I never really saw a Shiki like that, but I don't know. This Ascension in particular is the one I actually like the most as well. It is kind of hot. So what am I to make of this, really? I don't know. I guess it's nice. Sure, yeah. Okay. Is the MIDI? It might be, I don't know. Okay. The president of Earth makes a comeback again. Yeah, I like Olga. She's great. Super Orion, nice. Actually, great. Maeve as well. Yeah, I grilled them in the same batch on my main server, I'm pretty sure. Both nice. One for different reasons. One is just a cool guy, and the other is just Stockholm Syndrome, but yeah. Lilith, yeah, I mean, come on, dude. Yeah. Yes. And then Naknaria also, yes, good. Oh, we finally saw the first Grail Jolter of today. I'm actually surprised it took this long. We even had a lot of Grail roasts today, but yeah, Jolter. I had the spiel about Arjuna Alter and I think Tiamat of the big overrated ones. This is another one. Super overrated. I don't get it, man. Just don't get it. She is the textbook tsundere that just has a nice body and a white hair and people go crazy. I mean, I am easy to please with certain things as well, of course. So I can't blame people too much, but it's just a basic thing that you see all the time, you know? So, I don't know. Like, you have the evil tsundere bitch, nice body, white hair. That's it. She does nothing else. She has zero character depth. I'm sorry. Zero depth. To be honest, at least John in Samurai Remnants, but she is a bit different there, right? It's like Alter but not Alter, and it's OG but not OG. It's somewhere in between. At least that character had some depth to it, but man, this is like, oh, Master, I'm so bad. Oh, but I guess I kind of like you. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I guess I kind of like you. Borgar. White hair. I don't know. Who cares? Overrated. Okay. That's the Jolter spiel. I talked about Saber Alter as well. Just grill OG. I like the ponytail, but just grill OG. She doesn't have much going for her. I assume people that grill her just grill based on the looks. Otherwise, just grill OG. Just grill OG. Bro hasn't read it. I haven't, and I doubt that's gonna change my mind. But no, I guess we'll see. We'll see, you know. Okay. Shoulder is amazing in your description. I mean, go for it. I mean, we yap all the time anyway, so you can just do it while we're going through this. You know, just start typing and convince me otherwise. I'm all ears. From if you actually have good arguments for her instead of like, oh, dude, evil woman blushes at me, hot. Yeah, okay. Wow, there's another big media. Back to back. Not as big as benches, but bigger in other ways. Hello. That's a buff, bro. What the fuck? Anyway, Subercast Doria, let's go. Good. Very nice. Okay, Summer Anastasia. Wow. Good. Nice art as well. Very good. Wow, that Summer Scotty side shot though. Oh my. Okay. And that's it for the new grails. Okay, sure. I mean, many good ones, but many whatever ors and some like overrated ones too. Excuse me, I got gassy there for a second. Good old carbonation, am I right? What's this song? Pavel with his power metal requests again. Cool. Let's do seal number 2 now, which I believe is the coin one. Yep, JP list. Wait, you have an alt account on JP now as well? Wait, do you have 3 accounts? That's crazy. Why did you make an alt? Is this some fun side project? Like a free-to-play thing or something? What is this? I mean, it doesn't look like a paid account at least. Just bored? Damn, dude. Alright. So what are we doing with this, by the way? You didn't mention that in the seal. Just a flex, okay. So you have CEs, Bond CEs, Bunyan, Bedivere. You get one of the new bonuses, MLB'd. Just a random bonus, that's not very good. One Witchcraft. Ooh, one Leo C, the new one. What is this C? Is this a 4-star or something? It's a 5-star. Is this some, Oh, it's from, was this like, what event is this? Is this Chaldea Boys or something? Some fairy events. Okay. Not a very good C, but you know, you probably can't be too picky on this account. Same with that. This was a nice one, right? In more ways than one. Jesus. Wow. Oh, yes, the anti-charm one. Yeah, this is a nice one.
Go!
Oh, play cool.
Go!
Hello, hello. Where's the TTS? Uh-oh. Huh? It should be playing.
Time to support my boy
there it
again.
is. Okay.
Missed out on Spockathon and also want to see your stuff for DR12. Excited you finally close to
Go
finish
play Ticket
it.
to 7 buds, bad. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah, we put out a highlight video of Spookathon as well if you want to at least get a glimpse of it. Oh, I just played twice now because I replayed it and it just took a while to play the first one.
Excited you finally close to finish it.
Yeah, we're getting pretty up there with DR2, so we're probably going to finish that game before the end of the year, if I had to guess. So look forward to more. Again, for those that joined late, next week, this upcoming week, is probably my one quote-unquote break week of the year. So I might not be streaming at all next week. Unless something crazy happens, I might stream like one day or something, but you'll know if that happens. But I'm not expecting anything crazy to happen. So I'm just going to take some time to, you know, unwind, just get my head off, you know, work, just think about other things and just relax and hopefully come back fully revitalized and, you know, fun mode. Yeah, touch grass by some of that too, hopefully. Just take my mind off things because I never really take any time off. It's going to be a bit scary because of the financial side. That's why I never really take any time off, but, you know, hopefully it's going to be okay anyway. I'm not really going to go like very far to anywhere. I'm probably just going to move around the city or whatever, Optimus, but yeah, just take my time off. Okay. Anyway, you have a Muramasas, or rather the C's first. We were talking about C's. Mostly the same. Okay, so now the servants. The big 120 OG bunny and with his favorite badge as well. That's an interesting choice, I guess, for an alt account. Very interesting. Not a whole lot of snow yet, Spidey, so it's still fine. Like Jolter because of what she is and how she has grown. She started off as a betrayed woman who lashed out at friends, humanity, and God, going once in bigger time. I was trying to see if she could be punished or not. Okay, like, there's a lot of paragraphs. Okay. I mean, again, maybe it's because I haven't read id. Maybe there's more to her. I don't see it. I just don't see it. You're putting up a good... I just don't see it in the game itself, you know? She's so one-dimensional in the game. The best I liked Jolter was in Summer 3 with her Ascension when we did the Dojin thing. But even then, she was still just Jolter. The same one as always, basically. She's just a very hateful woman who occasionally blushes at you and just bickers and... Just a very one-dimensional tsundere in my eyes. Like, I know you're trying to get points out there, but I don't know. Again, maybe I'll change my mind a little bit after id, you know, OC2, but as is, I can't agree with those points from my POV. To me, she's so, like, way too one-dimensional. So, yeah. But you know what? At least you tried. Even if that wasn't entirely convincing. Okay. Right, Betty Weir at 100, Tiamat Summer. Oh, you MP5'd her? Is that when you started this account? Probably, I'm guessing. Okay, well. So that means, yeah, that makes sense that you have Young Crane also MP5. They're the same banner, right? Okay. Both at 100 too. Base copy of OG Valk, base Ozzy, that's pretty cool. I assume it was a spook from this banner. MP3 Castoria, wow. Damn, I was kind of hoping if you have a third account, you would go Castoria less, you know? Isn't it kind of boring just to use her in 3 accounts? Like, that's why I'm happy my free-to-play doesn't have her. So I'm kind of surprised you went for a fat copy of her too, because you have MP3 as well. But, I mean, I guess maybe you enjoy it, I don't know. To me, it's just like, it's so trivializing. 1.7k quartz, I guess you really do enjoy using her then. I mean, she's fun and she's a great character and good waifu, but it's just like, at some point it's just like, it's so trivial, you know? I don't know. But I guess you do you, even on the third account. Kintoki is pretty cool. I assume Shiki has to be from the welfare shop. Then you got a Muramasa and Oberon too. Okay, sure. It's a cute account. I do like the Grails at least, but I don't know. The Castor is giving me mixed feelings, but you know, if you really want to use her in 3 accounts, then go for it. Yeah, but the problem is, Kyo, that's all we see. Like, I don't remember ever seeing the stuff you mentioned, unless that's in like interludes or something, but I just don't remember ever seeing anything more deep than that. She's just like always mad, and then she's like, oh, but okay, I guess we can hold hands or something, or like, you forgot Orleans? Yeah, but I feel like that's a good service to her. I feel like she was absolutely shit in Orleans, so maybe it's good that I forgot about that, because those first story chapters, they all got minus points for that. Everyone was shit in those chapters, minus Cool Caster. He was cool. But everyone else was absolutely shit in the first like 2-3 chapters. So if anything, you should be happy I forgot about the Orleans stuff, you know? She was good in Shinjuku, especially the dance scene. It was, but again, it was mostly just a Tsunth moment. It was an okay moment, but it's mostly just a Tsun thing again. I don't see the depth with her character. So all we have is the waifu stuff. You see what I'm saying? We only have the waifu stuff. We don't have anything else going on that makes the character interesting. And for most people, that's enough. They care about the waifu stuff, and that's fine. But to me, she's just like the most basic example of an evil tsundere woman who happens to have a fairly attractive body and white hair, because apparently for some reason people really come over white hair. I never understood this. What's up with this white hair fetish, by the way? Can we talk about this? It's the same with Morgan, Kama, whatever the fuck. People really love white hair. I don't understand. Why not beautiful golden blonde? You guys need to wake up, okay? Where's the blonde enjoyers in the chat? If you're a blonde enjoyer, you know what the fuck is up, okay? Freaking white hair, I don't understand. To me, it adds nothing. I don't hate white hair, but it definitely doesn't add anything to me either. Like, why does it add so much points for people? I don't understand. Why does everyone love it? To me, it's like a plus minus zero. It's like, okay, white hair, okay, sure. I don't get it. But I guess people just really like it. Why I like blonde though? Because it's beautiful, it's rich, it's so elegant, it's so beautiful. Oh my god, it's so gold. It's amazing, dude. Your girlfriend has white hair? I mean, at least you would have a reason to like maybe characters with white hair then, but I assume most people can't say the same here. Blonde is overrated. Your mom's overrated. I would know because the whole house... Okay, you know what? Okay. Yo, Alien 9, who requested this? Oh, it's called... Fun song. Or Here Comes the Lovely. Well, at least I don't really hate anything. Although some go way too crazy. So sometimes there's too many colors or whatever. But like just one color ones, usually, you know, none of them are really ugly. But blonde is the best. And that is a fact. That's on the Bible too, by the way. You can look it up. Don't believe me? Too bad. That's a literal fact. Blonde is king. Or queen, I should say. My queens! Alright, 17. Do you have pink hair servants? We should have a bunch of those. Who's the pinkest of the hairs? There's many like shades of like pink, but who's the actual pinkest of the pink hairs? Eliza is a good one. That's a pure pink one, yeah. Maeve probably too would be a very pure pink. Astolfo, I would probably count this as one too. Hildur is very pure. That's a one. That's a big one, yeah. I feel like Hildur and Eliza at least are the most like actual raw pink. The other ones we listed, they're a bit more on the lighter side. Not like a pink, you know? But like a shade of pink. Yeah, maybe like Liz, but we're talking about Eliza in particular. Like, let's see. Oh, wait, it was actually... Wait. This is like Astolfo. I thought it was darker than this. Oh. What's the FA like? Is it any different? No, it's the same. Oh, I thought it was darker than this. Okay, this is kind of the Astolfo stuff, but let's see, like Hildur. Yeah, this is pink, for sure. This is like as pink as it gets. This is like the perfect amount of like, you know, like the shade. This is not too dark or too bright. This is as pink as it gets. Does Sancho have hair? Who the fuck is Sancho? Oh, you mean fucking... Dude, why do you write her name like Japanese? You mean Sancho with like Don? It's not a Japanese name. There's no long vowel in there. It's just Sancho. It ends at the O. Yeah, that's very pink. That's true. That's very pink. Very, very pink. Wow, nice side tangent. Anyway, what are we doing? A Martlen on NA, 950 days. Zerk, one Zerk Droids, 120. I'll be grailing Ptolemy. Ooh! Future Grand Archer, kind of based. Flexing, but no status of spending. Interesting. Mystery. How do you spell it? I think it's just Sancho. I'm not sure if there's a special character there, but yeah. No, it's not even related to that TTS. It's not even a trigger thing. Like it's just when it happens on Grail Rose, because I'm supposed to tell you my honest feelings about it. So I'm gonna tell you my honest feelings about it. It's not even being triggered. It's just me telling you how I feel about Jolter. So I'm just following orders, you know. Like I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say like, oh, she's okay. I don't care too much. I'm gonna tell you exactly how I feel about her. So yeah, there you go. That's the whole point of the seal. I can't lie. She hates Germans? I don't. There's a lot of cool Germans. I know many German people myself that are cool. Sure? What do you mean, sure? Was this Swedish? What am I listening to? The hell is this? No. This is some Asian language. What language is this? You're German? Pog you? Okay, anyway, Flex. Okay, shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up. Don't call me out on it, okay? What a brown or black hair, where those rank for you? Just base. No strong feelings of whatsoever. No feelings. Yeah, okay, come on, dude, that's not fair. You guys have your fucking triangle, you Scandinavian cunts, okay? Fucking Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish are all the same. Finnish is nowhere near the same. You don't put me in that same group, okay? You fuckers have this stupid triangle going on. You know what I'm talking about. Don't you dare decide otherwise, okay? Come on. Finnish is nothing alike, okay? So you can't blame me, okay? We might be a Nordic country, but we're not Scandinavian. We're nothing alike you guys. You're with your triangle of languages over there. I'm just saying. Instead you should have said, you could have had a better argument if you said Swedish is our second national language. That would have been a better argument, in which case I would have a hard time countering that. I would probably say I suck at Swedish anyway. But yeah, that doesn't fly though. Finland's issues are ours. Yeah, it better be. Like, if Russia ever takes over, you guys are next, you know that, right? So you better cover our fucking asses when, you know, shit goes down. Oh yeah, I already covered this list, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't start talking. Dude, I'm going tangent. I haven't even covered this list. Okay, what are we doing? Flexing? Okay, let's see. Shit, dude. I'm going on so many tangents. Alright, C's. 100 on Ocean Flyer, almost 100 on Drive. Why is Drive so high, but cranking is like super low? Fix. Alright, nice Black Grail 100. You have Origin Bullet MLB, but it's not max yet, but still high level. Apex MLB, nice. Bonus MLB. Oh, you have a second one at 100, okay. And then MLB of that. Tesla Fest got C. Ephemeral ones need some level, same as Cradle Song, get some level, both to 50 at least, if possible. More bonuses. And that's about it, okay. Then Deserved. We got Castoria Suburb, 110. I assume on her way to 120? I mean, I guess you could stop at 110 if you wanted to, but, yeah. We're holding ours as good as we can the moment the big P, yeah. Same. I mean, we're pretty prepared. We've always been prepared ever since, you know, World War II at least. There's a reason we still have active conscription in our country. Because of our lovely neighbor. But yeah, our borders are very secure, needless to say. But it's still a scary thought. If something ever happens. 100 on OG Seiba, Girgabeshu, Melucid, Koyan OG, and then Taira. Big 120s on OG Ushi, Ash, and Morgan. You could have worse neighbors, could we? I feel like with the current state of the world, can you have a worse neighbor than, you know, the big R? Can you really? I'm not sure. It's at least one of the worst ones with the current state of the world. Maybe some other countries, like some, you know. Well, I don't want to get too political, so I'm just gonna leave it at there. But yeah, okay. I don't like talking politics anyway. 100 on Nido Chris. Wow, nice switch. She's losing, I guess, because she looks very flustered. Mochizuki at 90, kind of rare-ish. Not a big grail, but still cool. 100 on Tiamat. There's another one. Is that it? That might be it for grails. Okay, alright. So Ptolemy will be grailed as your Grand Archer, you're saying? Cool. He might just be my Grand Archer on JP as well. And I also have the same MP2 as you do. Very cool. What is this sound effect in this, or sound effects in this song? Fumo, you did it again. Do you do this on purpose? I can't tell. Is there no like actual just upload of this song itself? I swear you've done this so many times where you just song request a video of someone playing DMC4 with the music just playing on the background of the boss fight. Like surely there's just an actual upload of the song itself, right? So this must be on purpose, that you just like hearing the sound effects on top of the song, I'm guessing? I don't know, because this is definitely not the first time I'm hearing DMC music that's behind a boss fight that someone's playing through. I don't know what's happening here, but yeah, something is, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Alright. Cool. Why not, I guess. He's a sound effect enjoyer in music. We have I Am Wid. Maybe a Gamba time again, let's see. JP account of 1500 plus days. Free to play advice for CE check, basically. Okay, let's run the Gamba. Boom, beam, bam. There it is. Get your bet, Sid. I always said summer Gamba, Halloween Gamba. You finished Morbius, nice. Was the Morbin good? Did you like the moment he said, I'm about to morb? Which totally exists in the movie. That was just these. First, these are the stream. I've been following this one YouTuber, and he gets really funny YouTube comments, and I was thinking I should make some of those about my chat too. The comments that happen in his stream, the viewers always make comments about the streamer himself. They're like, streamer, insert name here, is the type of guy to then do something that's a bit unconventional, which kind of matches their personality. Like, let's see, let me do an example here of one of you guys. It's something that doesn't happen often. It's like a small quirk that people might do, which in a funny way. Like one example was that, which was funny to me. It was just nonsensical. It was like the streamer is the type of guy to close the door of the fridge with their hip, you know, stuff like that. It's pretty funny. I guess it implies that they're like zesty or happy or whatever. They're like, you know, stuff like that. It's pretty funny. I should start doing that with some of you guys as well. You guys can say that about me too if you have ideas, but yeah. It's the type of guy to, you know, something. It's like a running gag in his streams and also his YouTube videos as well in the comments section. Oh, this is JP, I'm stupid. Let's see. I want to get home with that example of someone in the chat. He's the type of guy who, when he grows old, he go into and look in the mirror. What? Nah, dude. Nah. It's not like that, though. Fuck, I really want to come up with some kind of an example for you guys. I'm so not creative. Fuck. Okay, I'll work on it while I do this. Okay. Let's, oh yeah, Halloween Gamba first. Any Halloween servants? This is 0. Then it's 0. 0. Yeah. Still 0. Still 0. And yeah, that's a 0 on 6 lists. Oof. It is what it is. Okay. Damn, most people picked 1 this time, but now still at 0. Okay. I'm hopefully gonna, on that note there, I'm actually hopefully gonna work out more on that break week. I actually have been, in the past week or two, actually have been doing some exercise every single day. I'm not in the program right now, but I have been exercising every single day. Like, whenever I have some time, free time, I tend to just like drop down, do some push-ups or some squats or whatever, you know? Just to do some pretty decent exercises to get some, you know, something going. So I have been doing some stuff, and I'm hoping I can now continue on that track on the break week as well. How come you're on break next week? It's because I never really take any time off. And I don't know, I've been just kind of fatigued lately. I really don't know how to describe it. I've been kind of tired, fatigued. And I notice I get annoyed easier as well. I'm sure you guys have maybe noticed that too. I get like annoyed easier as well. Like, I don't know, it could be a burnout. It could be, I really don't know what it is. But I'm hoping like just take a week off and then come back and be like, everything's great, you know, back to fully energized, pogging, stuff like that. It could be burnout, yeah. Because I really don't know what it is, but I have been feeling off for a while now. And the reason I really don't take any break usually is because, you know, income is kind of tight anyway, so it's not financially a very smart decision, even though I do have full free control of my own schedule, which is, it is a blessing. But at the same time, I don't really want to take any time off normally because it's kind of not good for income, obviously, because this is what I do for a living. But I feel like hopefully 1 week won't be that bad, that I can still, you know, come back and just continue from there. So yeah, that's the main reason I'm kind of taking this upcoming week off, to just get my mind off things and do fun stuff, exercise a bit, go outside a bit, you know, stuff like that. Visit casinos. I think I'll pass on that. Anyway, Halloween Gamba is resolved, so let's do the list now. We have the CE checkup here. Okay. Wow, also, wow, this is a throwback song. When did this song come out again? I'm gonna guess I'm gonna guess 2002. That's my guess, but I don't know when this actually came out. Great song though, classic. Sad the singer died though, way too young. Are there even casinos in Finland? Yes, there are. Yes, 94. Wow, I was way off. Damn. Good year though, no bias. Okay. All right, what is this C again? This was a good one, right? Yeah, this was from a recent event. This is just a really nice Buster C. It's full attack, Buster, crit, MP damage, starting gauge. Yeah, if you have a Buster DPS with a damaging MP that has crits, yeah, it's very good. Very good C. Maybe not the best C for Draco? It's a bit mixed. She doesn't have a ton of crit focus either. But as a C, it's great. But I would maybe not use it on Draco, though. This was also decent. This was like dual card. Was it like red and blue? Yeah, and MP damage. But it is full attack. It's actually fine on Saito. New Victor of the Moon on Super Chat with some Absorb on top. Yeah, it's okay. This is fine, but to be honest, she doesn't really have a lot of crit focus. This is crit, right? Yeah. It's little arts and then big arts crit, so... Yeah, I would probably use something else. Yeah, this should be 2400 attack as well, like Victor. They changed them to the new ones as well, so people wouldn't bitch about it, I guess. They probably wouldn't do it anymore these days, which they really don't, so... They changed it with the new Zoken C as well, that had that too, and the new... and Rising Mud Rain as well, to be the new Black Rail, basically. This is fine. Good, yes, yes. Yes. Ooh. Howling Princess used to be pretty good, back when we didn't have a lot of 50%ers. Nowadays, kind of forgettable. It does have a lot of MP damage, but split stats makes it lose on so much competition, even on the free side. This is good, this is fine. She doesn't have a lot of Buster focus, though, because it's split Buster arts. I would go full arts instead, so it's a bit whatever, but usable, I guess. Good. She has a bit more crit focus than Ritra, who had this as well, because she has the nice foreigner absorb. But even then, I wouldn't say she's mostly about spamming the MP as much as possible. So I go with an MP gain C instead of sorts, or MP damage, like high damage or high gain, or a mix of both. Not really crit stuff. 5 stream watch streak. Wow. Good. Here it's maybe the best. Even then, Durga still is mostly about MP spam as well, not so much about face cards. Just a bit of face card action though, so it's not the worst. It's okay. This is okay if you don't have a lot of quick Cs, but even then, sadly, split stats make it a bit awkward. Good, pretty good. Wait, did you have Black Rail? You don't. Because I move it here and then move this here otherwise. This is good and this is okay, because you have tea time here, I guess. I'm surprised your Castoria doesn't have tea time. I maybe put it to Castoria instead and then give this to Oberon, because she's still one of the most picked servants from the support list. Oh, it's Duran. Hell yeah, dude. Good band. Cool. $11 to $36. 14. I think, did we have 14 already? Let's see, maybe not. No, we did not. It's RDK. Okay. You recently found that the song isn't even in the games. Wait, what games? Is Duran on some video games, Pog? Alright, let's see. JP account, 600 days. We can gamba this, I think. Free to play. Just a normal checkup. Okay. It's like the Snake song. Why is it the Snake song if it's not even in the game? What am I missing here? Did people just decide, oh, this is Snake song? How does that work if it's not even in the games? That's what you're saying. Yeah. So why do people say this is a Snake song? I want to know now. If it's not in the games. They gaslit everyone into thinking a song released after the game is in the game. Okay, so it's all just people going crazy. Okay. I see. Duran Duran is in anime though. That's a cool fact that not a lot of people know. They made the opening to Speed Grapher. That's the only reason I watched that questionable anime. Because that song is kind of nice. Well, actually, the song wasn't made for the anime, I'm pretty sure. They just used it. It's Girls on Film. It makes sense because it's the main character is the photographer. But yeah, Girls on Film is the opening to Speed Grapher. Is your game ID visible? What do you mean? I mean, it should be, yeah. If you move the Gamba, then no, I haven't shown it yet. I was waiting for people to Gamba. Okay, I think it's locked in. Okay. You have a lot of similar numbers on your ID. That's interesting. What kind of film? Well, it's not really a film. So I guess it's kind of misleading that they use that zone. It's a series. But it's a very questionable anime, not gonna lie. It's a really, really, really dark and deviant anime. There's a lot of sex and drugs and shit in that. A lot of questionable fetishes, and I don't even know what the fuck I just watched, bro. It's a messed up show is what it is. I'm not gonna go into details of what happens, but I'll tell you this much. The main character, he's a dude who cannot set up his tent unless he films death with his camera. That's all I'm gonna say. So if that doesn't already give you red flags, then I don't know what does. Like, that's the only reason he can, you know, set up his tent. So yeah, it's a weird series, dude. How do people come up? I don't know, bro. Japan or whatever. I don't know, dude. It's fucked up. There's a lot more fucked up shit in that show. It's super dark and deviant, but yeah, I would not recommend it. But the song is great. The opening is great. Okay, let's check your. Oh wait, Halloween Gamba first. Halloween servants. No, and then. No. No Halloween servants, not a surprise. Okay. Gonna resolve that for a 0. Mostly no's. Yo, this song is kinda banging. What is this again? Have I heard this somewhere? It's a Russian song. Interesting. Evernight song. I assume that's the same as the... Yeah, I was about to say, Rize. Like, that's the same thing as the snake thing, right? Like, it's not an actual song for the character. I bet it's a song that people just gaslit into the character, right? Yeah, with memes. Okay. I see. Alright, what's their Bonsi, actually? I don't know. Self MP damage and extra card effectiveness and then get stars on extra attack? Huh, it's an interesting choice, actually. Do you have the grand one? You do? That's, if you actually want to make a grand DPS Hakuno, that's actually not bad. That's a really good DPS, like, effect on a Bonsi. Usually they're not this much stuff for the wearer themselves. Like, that's actually a lot. What? Why is it that much stuff? Usually it's like, hey, 30% MP damage and that's it. Maybe a guts or something, but it's like MP damage, extra card boost, and then star zone extras. Wow. That's pretty impressive, actually. Sure. Artorias is like just, I think it's attack to all allies. It's like it's like another charisma, basically. Eh. The bonus is not MLB, sadly. Why is it on Fujino anyway? This is the new anti-burn one we had earlier, yeah. Did Harada have burns on him? I don't think so, right? No. Do you have CCs? You don't? Wait, I'm confused. Why does he have the anti-burn CC? Or CE? What? It's a good C, but seems to be a kind of a mismatch here. This is a 3-star C. No idea what it's doing here. This is like a 4-star C or something. Oh, it's a 5-star C. Ignore defense, arts, MP damage. It's okay, actually, not bad. But why is it on Yui shows? What am I looking at? This is an odd list. Why is he not a support? Huh? Shiki's Bonsi is like increased insta-kill chance, I'm pretty sure, which is pretty terrible. So that's not good. Maybe a flex though? This is okay. It's the anti-chaotic one with Buster and Quick Up as well in starting gauge. Can be okay on Zerk with coverage. Rising Moderate on Olga, I guess is fine. Sure. What's CL's bow? Or not bow, I read the C. The Bonsi. Self MP damage, MP per turn, and healing per turn. Honestly, a pretty good self, like, grand boost here as well. Sure. Oh, it's Blind and Frozen, I think. It's not a bad song. Is this Pavel too? Oh, Marlin. Okay. What is this, see? Some kind of... What is this from? Chaldea Boys? Yeah, it's this Charlie costume event. Ignore... Or Invul Pierce and then Buster and Quick. That's it? I mean, it's full attack. It's okay, I guess, but... It's kind of redundant, not gonna lie. What is this? Huh? What is this, see? Oh, it's just a bonus. I was like, what is this? Okay, that... No. Okay, what about this? This is from Samurai Remnant, clearly. Healing received of MP damage. And what is the C? What are these Z's? It's okay if you want to tank with him, I guess, but otherwise, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Has a lot of weird CEs. This is okay, but the wrong card types? Because this is Buster and Arts, and she's quick focused. What is happening? I was so confused. Your friend Samurai in the game I was gonna ask though. Yeah, it's very repetitive, but it's worth finishing just to read all the story, yeah. The DLC I would say is also worth it, but at the same time it's a lot more gameplay you have to go through. None of the DLC is as good as the base game though, is the thing. They're just okay bonus stuff. Although I did like the Yagyu one because, you know, I'm biased like that. But I would say objectively none of the stories of the DLC were as good as the base stuff. Okay. But yeah, you should probably finish Samurai Remnant. What is this C? There's so many C's I haven't seen before, forgot about. Full attack, 5-star. Absorb MP getting 60% star. This could be useful in Subservience, I guess, but seems a bit situational though. This is a bonus C that's not MLB, right? Yeah, it's the living human one. Okay. Chaotic one here, okay. This is Buster and Overcharge? Yeah. Why is it on Monte Cristo though? And then mostly the same here. Yeah, this is, I don't know what to make of this. There's a lot of weird choices for, like, either the Cs themselves are not good or weird, or then they're just placed in really weird spots. I don't know. It's a weird list. I'm not sure if that's on purpose or not. Some Bonsis can be used for flexing, of course. But man, I don't know. A lot of weird picks, like this is on a support. This is on a servant that has no burns. This is a 3-star Z with no MLB. Like, I don't get it. Maybe I'm missing something. But yeah, I don't really get it. Oh, RDK in chat. So more plays only because you only play for 1 to 2 hours. You have brought... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to fix here. But, you know, there's some feedback, I guess. Good luck with your exam. Yeah. Okay. Wait, did I ever get 100% achievements on Samurai Remnant? I'm not sure if I did. I did not. I have 4 achievements left, but I think one of them is like collecting the log, which is the hardest one. And then I also have to max the workshop and get the food stalls done. The workshop is annoying because it might require multiple playthroughs because some of the items you need, the materials, you only get them once per playthrough. I did many playthroughs, but I didn't really focus on it, so I probably missed a lot of those mobs anyway. I'm not sure if I'm going to go back to that because I did so many playthroughs for the main game as is. Too many playthroughs. I think we have Triss next. Okay, let's do a Gamba again. Why not? NA list, 1800 plus days, whale list, and a flex with no comment. Okay. Let's see. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Halloween Gamba. Go. Okay. Did I auto skip already dialogue or not? Oh, of course. I would never be able to do multiple playthroughs like in succession if I didn't skip the dialogue I've already seen before. No way in hell. So yes, I skipped all of them. Or fast forwarded through them basically. Because there's no actual skip, I'm pretty sure. But the fast forward is pretty fast. It's like a VN thing, you know? 100% requires at least 2 to 3 playthroughs. It honestly requires more, unless you already, from the first playthrough onwards, already know what you're supposed to do. Like, so you don't miss any of those materials that are limited to playthroughs. I didn't know anything about that, so... And I did like 4 playthroughs or more, probably, because I was very unoptimized. Because I was kind of confused as to how to get some of the endings, because they weren't always super clear. Because there's like, how many endings in the base game? There's like 4 endings or something. At least 3. And I think I fucked some of the playthroughs, so I had to retry or whatever. What is this song? Oh, it's the Kamen Rider thing again. Okay. Alright, let's go, let's go. Yeah, that's the log one. That's the hardest one, June, to fill the log entirely. I don't have that one. That's one of the 3 I'm missing. I'm missing that, visit all the food, or eat at all the food stalls, and also the max the workshop for the material stuff. Those are like the hardest achievements to get. Alright, any Halloween servants? Pause, chap. No. And then... yeah, no. I don't count Ptolemy, but... Oh, we have 1 at least. Okay, there's a Huyad. Okay. Cool, so that's 1. Might just leave at 1. Yeah. Yeah, just 1. But hey, it's better than 0, I guess. Okay. Was it comma lighting? Oh, I think a lot of these are AI pictures. Not sure if they are aware of that or not, but yeah, a lot of these are definitely AI pictures. Alright, where's the thing? Choose outcome 1. Boom, beam. 3 endings with 1 of the endings requires 2 players to get 100% log on it. Oh yeah, maybe that's what it was. Alright, what are we doing with this one? Just a flex, okay. Sees, we got a lot of black grails. That's for sure. 3 of them at level 100 too. Kinda overkill, I probably max other Cs instead, but you know, maybe it's for the flex, I guess. Rising Mudrain and Sapphire max too. And the Berserker Black Grail. HP scope and even T time max for the flex. Amakusa maxed out. And that's it, yeah. Not a whole lot of variety with Cs, but you know, it's a lot of black rails. Great support for friends. I guess with good copies of Servants, you can run it a lot, yeah. Now, Servants, we have 100 on Gilgamesh, Britomart, Iskandar Alert, Kaaba, Bazet, and just barely under it is Summer Castoria. I guess that's the current project. And then there's 120 of OG Castoria, Medusa Saber, and just barely under it is Arcuade. 100 on Muramasa, Reshkigol, Koyan Light, Morgan. 100 on Karen, OG Saber. And is that it for Grails? Oh, John at 100. Oh, interesting. Kukulka at 100. Medusa OG at 90. Merlin at 100. And finally, Enkidu at 100 as well. Okay, that's quite a bit of different Grails. Okay, sure. Maybe not like insanely rare ones, but pretty cool to see a lot of variety though. Both dudes and girls. It's honestly funny because I think Iskandar is a semi-rare Grail, which is not something you would necessarily expect, but yeah, it is. I think it is the case. He is actually not a very common Grail. It is what it is. Oh, is this? This is a very chill song. What is this? Some kind of original song, don't know. Sounds like something you'd hear when you walk into a jazz club or something. Or like a really fancy restaurant. It's like one of those old school restaurants where you can smoke indoors. That's the vibe I'm getting. $17. Did we have that or not? Wait, did I cover Martlin? I don't remember. I did move. Oh yeah, I did cover him recently. I remember that comment. Okay. 35. That should be new at least. That's almost a back roll. We got Barabona. Let's go. Let's get Gamba this too. Fuck it. JP list. 1600 days free to play. Theme. Oh. Well, the theme is obvious because it's listed here as well, but we can still Gamba it. Theme says LB6 lineup, so I guess that can influence the Gamba, so I'm gonna mention that. Okay. Let's do it. All the Gambas. $25 burger with no side restaurant type of song. Maybe not that. I feel like it's even above that, honestly. In those places, you wouldn't really hear any music. It would just be like whatever the sports game is happening on the TV at the bar counter. That's the stuff you would hear in the background. See ya, Trish. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Wow. That song was so crazy, it made me voice crack. Wow. Was not expecting a song like this. JP, let's do my Legacy Recordings Vivo. There's a Vivo channel for shit like this too. What the fuck? That's crazy. How much you're willing to pay for burgers then? Damn, dude. I wish I got $10 burgers. At least the good ones. If I want a good smash burger, it's like at least 14 euros or something. But my favorite place is still very good. But I only buy it from there when they have deals. And even then, it's still semi-expensive. Whenever I go to my favorite smash burger place, I usually go for the double smashes. And if I want that as a meal, if they have a discount, it's usually like 16 or 17 euros for the full meal. There's a drink and fries and I think one dip as well. And then the burger is obviously the most expensive part of the meal. Most expensive burger is like $78. That's fucked, bro. Can I have that? Can I have that, please? Honestly, maybe it's good that it's not that cheap here, because I get fat as fuck again. I would just splurge burgers every day if I got one for $7, dude. That's crazy. Or a good, assuming it's a good burger. If it's not, then fuck that. I'm not just buying burgers for the sake of it. I want to enjoy myself, you know, when I get one. Is there a Wingstop? Is that a chain? No. We have two big Finnish chains. We have CP Waikot. It's spelled with a W for some reason. And then we have Hooks. Those are the two big ones. But was there a third one? No, but those are the two big ones at least that are Finnish chains. For hot wings, if that's what you're talking about. Presumably based on that name. Wingstop was good, it didn't got too big. I assume it was hot wings, at least based on that name, yeah. It is what it is. Oh yeah, Halloween Gamba, right? Let's see. No, and no. Not looking good. Oh, Carmilla sadly does not count. Close, but no cigar. And then Event Deck. Nope. No Halloween release serviced. Serviced, I can talk. Even base Liz wouldn't count though. That's the funny part. Because she's not a Halloween release servant. All the others would, basically. Alright, let's resolve this Gamba. 0. They're not really a scam though, 90. They're usually very juicy and nice. But it's not like food you would eat every day because, again, I feel like it is expensive for the amount of food you get. I agree with that, yes. But smash burgers are some of my favorite treat food, like, in the whole planet. There's, at least my favorite spot has so good ones. Like, they're so delicious. But yes, the amount of food you get for the amount of money you pay, it is not good value. But that's not the point anyway. If you want like as much calories as you can eat, then I don't know, buy some like 50-cent spaghetti and just eat a kilo of that. That'll get you filled up with no money at all. Is it tasty though? Maybe not. But you know, if you just want a lot of food, just do that. Alright, so we're doing it's a theme list, I guess, yeah. So it's supposed to be a full LB6 lineup, but yeah, like this one at least is, right? What was the comment besides that? Only Koyan and Carmilla as assassins suck. I mean, this looks very LB6 to me, yeah. All of these servants are definitely LB6 related. Some more so than others. I think Koyan is like the only one that you can argue about, but even then, like, who would you otherwise pick anyway? You wouldn't, right? Myst going to Taco Bell and getting 5 tacos and 5 burritos, Mexican pizza, and dude, yeah. Dude, I've only gone to Taco Bell like once here. Because I never had one before. I noticed there was one close to, it's very close to my apartment. And I wanted to just try because I've never had Taco Bell before. I think there was even a discount or something. I spent like 13, 14 euros or something. I got 2 quesadillas that were pretty small and 1 filled taco, which is some basic fillings. I think that was the whole thing I got. And it didn't even fill me up. Like the quesadillas were pretty okay, but they were small. And the taco itself wasn't even all that impressive. So I don't know. It didn't really impress me for the amount of money I paid. Yeah, maybe I should try something else from there. Cheesy gordita crunch. What is that anyway? Is that some kind of wrap or something? The name this doesn't really tell me much. I can give it another shot at some point. Maybe during my break week or something, if I wanna, go for that on my treat day. I do like, Mexican food. Although it's fake Mexican food though, right? Is the thing, but you get the point. It's a hard taco with soft taco shell and cheese in between. Oh, so still taco stuff? Okay. Yeah, maybe it's better than the base taco I got with some random basic fillings. Wrapped in a quesadilla. Honestly, that's probably good because it's probably a me issue, but when I had that taco, because it was a hard taco shell, I had a hard time eating it. Like, it was just falling apart on my hand, and all the salad and whatnot was just falling out constantly. I had a hard time eating it, but to be honest, I never really eat tacos much, so maybe it's probably a skill issue at the same time, but if it's wrapped in something, it probably makes it easier to eat as well. Yeah, this is a cutesy little list. These other lists, they don't have any theme going for them, right? I guess they're just servants that you have, that you like, but yeah. It's an LB6 list, cute. Okay. Good old Reddit links, let's see this. Oh, so it's still the same shape and everything, yeah. Oh yeah, because this oh, where's my cursor? This is like this is like almost like a pita bread thing that they have on the outside that's softer, and then this is the hard taco in here. So, and this is cheese in between then? Yeah. Yeah, it does look pretty good, yeah. Well, is this cheese as well here, or is this... It looks like cheese, like grated cheese, but I'm not sure if it is. And then there's some greens, some kind of sauce, and then you have your minced meat or whatever. Yeah. So otherwise it's kind of a basic taco, but it has this bonus extra, like out the cheese and this bread stuff. The burrito bread, the pita bread, whatever you want to call it. It is shredded cheese, yeah. They're like $5. I used to get them for like $2, yeah. Everything is getting more and more expensive. Tortilla, yeah. So what is the difference between a tortilla and a burrito? Is it just the way they wrap them up? Because a burrito is more like a kebab roll that we have here. It's like a big roll that's, stuff inside, and then tortillas are like, you do the, like, it's like the fold, you do like the sides first and then the bottom, right? It's almost, and then there's like it's like you have like that opening there, right? Is that the difference? Because otherwise they kind of use the same bread and everything, right? Or the dough, whatever you want to call it. Like, I never really understood the difference that well. Burrito's a wrap, yeah. And then tortilla is like, it's like a round thing, right? And you put your shit in, and then you fold the sides and then the bottom. That's at least how I've done them when I've cooked them myself. Not sure if it's the actual method, but yeah. Anyway, next list. Demo Masters. Frick it, just run another gamba. I keep seeing more new names, so frick it. Rare treat to run a lot of gambas today. Alright, let me check the info. JP account, 1100 days, whale list, flex. There it is. Surely someone is gonna have two or more Halloween servants. We've only had 1 or 0 so far. Where are the big Liz fans at? Yeah, there are. We have both of those too, yeah. Kebab is really big here. It's like the one thing people love about our immigrants here, because they brought the kebab culture to Finland. Like, Finnish people love kebab. I'm no exception. Like, I love a good kebab. Whether it's like, you can have there's so many different kebab dishes. You can have kebab with fries, rice, different potatoes. You can have it in a pita bread. You can have it on pizza topping. You can have, what else is there? You can have it on a roll, like I said. There's so many kebab dishes you can have. Ooh, yeah. I think the dish we call pita kebab is basically what the Germans call the döner. It's the same thing, basically. It's like a kebab with other stuff, like some greens and whatnot, in a pita bread, basically. That's what they call a döner in German, right? We just call it pita bread kebab, basically. We don't use that word. But it's basically the same thing, as far as I know. I'd like to try an authentic German one at some point, too. Because they kind of started that movement. But I like the ones we have here as well. They're pretty good. Authentic. Well, I know they're also immigrant stuffs and whatnot, but it started kind of from Germany, even if it, is not native Germans that invented it, right? But you get the gist. Anyway, gamba is done, right? Let's go. Yeah, a lot of people talk about the shawarma thing. That's from Middle East, right? We don't really have that here. How is that different to like kebab? Like, what is that? I never really understood what that is, but I see people in the chat all the time talk about, like, I guess it's also big in Asia or something. It's chicken. Oh, so it's definitely a different type of meat then. Okay. I like chicken, so I'd probably enjoy that. All right, Halloween gamba time. Nothing here. Not much there. Nope. No. Typhon is not Halloween, no. Fango is not Halloween, the minor one, no. No, none of them are. Damn, a lot of different servants and some rare ones too, but none of them are Halloween servants. Unfortunate. That's a 0. There it is. Okay. I see, Spooky. Oh, there's beef ones too. I see. That's funny because we also have this thing called chicken kebab. So maybe it's like the same thing. Like, it's just like the amount of spices and the method they use to make it. I guess that's what makes it kebab. But yes, there is chicken kebab as well. But when you just say kebab, you don't usually assume it's chicken. Anyway, the flex. What do we have? C's, MLB bonus. This is one of those material boosting ones. This must be talents, right? Based on the picture. Yeah. Okay. Sure. This is some 4-star C you have max. Oh, it's one of these bonus Cs that they gave out for arcade, I guess. I wonder why you have it here. You have MLB of the Ash banner C on herself even. 100 on BG. Another bonus. More bonus MLB. Same ones here. Just Bella Lisa as well. Very modest on the CEs despite this being a whale account, huh? So CEs not too crazy. Servants. Wow, that big BB Dubai. I love it though. Is that a perfect copy? You have all the appends at least unlocked and maxed. Very based. Then you have 100 on Richard. That's cool. 100 on rare or rare-ish Bichon. You don't see here every day, especially Grailed. 100 on Ash. Koyan as well. Then big copies of both Miss President of the Earth and Summer Castoria as well. Not max appends like Dubai, but still nice copies regardless. 100 on Sparish with MP5. 120 on Summer Shiki MP5, and also only missing one append, so that must be a bond issue then. Wow. Nice. Haven't seen other 120 Summer Shikis yet, in general. 100 on Draco on MP5 as well. 100 on Typhon MP2. 100 on Noah MP3. And, oh. Mashu Grail to 100. OG Nemo at 100 as well. And then Yui Shosets at 290. And Koyama Flight at 100. Or you should probably max your Yui skills though. You even have an MP5. Oh no. Probably should be prio number 1 at this point. See, this is how you have MP3 Morgan, but not only one cup of Z on her banner. What was her banner CE anyway? Oh, do you mean the second rate up? The one with Apex? The Fairy Night Cup one? Oh, wait, was that Brito Mart? Was there even a Morgan banner there? What was Morgan banner CE then? I'm not sure which one you mean. Apex? Oh, I guess I guess it was Britomar, but then at some point there was also a Morgan raid up, and you probably rolled that one then. Okay. Yeah, Apex is nice. Well, it is what it is. Nice sacks. Oh, I didn't see the comment of the Gamba. I already hit the Halloween Gamba before this. Guess if I have MP5 of all beasts. I guess that was a common theme there as well that I totally missed. But yeah, MP5 and all the beast servants. Wait, was Koyan MP5 though? Or was that a part of the Gamba that she would be not MP5? Let me see again. Yeah, she was MP1. If we count her, that is. Not sure if we do. I assume you were talking about the actual class. Yeah, you may probably were talking about the class. Where's this melody from? What is this actually? Oh, it's Hat in Time. That's why the melody is familiar. Okay. 13 to 39. 22. We had 21 earlier. It's Nori. Is this... yeah, I haven't checked his list today. No. JP account of 2300 days wait list flex. He seems to say maybe it's a dupe. Okay, let's see though. I'll recognize it if I saw it today though. Oh, I did, I think. Yeah, I've seen this art. Yeah. Yeah, this was cute. The Sailor Moon stuff. Yeah, okay, actually we did cover this list. Alright, reroll. Oh, there's the 21 again, but that one I know we had already. 22 again, what is this one? It rolled 22, then 21, then 22. Okay. 33. Is that new? What's happening? Okay, bodies should be new at least. Okay. Let's see. NA list of 1100 plus days, free to play advice on CEs. So let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh, is that your number 19? That's unfortunate. Doesn't make submissions this month. Yeah. This is probably one of the lowest submissions we've had. What a better chance for you guys, I guess, to get picked. Better chance for latecomers in general. Okay. Yeah, this was no Gamba, so we can just start. Okay. C choices, you have Arcoid with Black Grill, yes. Ice War and Shiki. The effects match, but again, it's not ideal because the split stats. But if you don't have like better Z's that match her, then I guess it's a passable CE. Same with this one, Painting Summer. It is passable effects-wise. You just prefer to have full attack on basically every DPS that uses it. How do you calc a rush? Infinite, you don't calc out a grand rush. What did you? There should be calculators online where you can choose C's and everything, and it just gives you the numbers. There should be those. I haven't used myself one in a while because I just used the form and that other people used to make. And they use those calculators for it. So I can't really help you too much, sadly, right now. One Summer is not the... Like, the thing is, again, FX-wise it's a decent quick C, but it's just horrible because it's full of HP. But honestly, on a Roach servant like Ku, it's not the worst thing necessarily ever. His damage just won't be super high. But HP might not be the end of the world if your goal is to survive as long as possible. But if not, then you can do better. These are okay. Although, instead of Mona Lisa, maybe you should have another bonus C that gives a boost when you get picked from support. Ideally, all of your support list Cs are like that. Same with tea time here. Or no, lunchtime. The opposite. So you'd ideally have something that becomes better when it's picked from support to min-max. This is okay, I guess. Although his damage won't be very high at base level 90 MP1 if you're just running a K-scope.
I'm ashamed of my Bandle play today and will commit seppuku de soft cringe.
You know what? Let me try it right now. I want to see if I'm gonna feel like the same. Let's hit up a fast Bandle. Impromptu Bandle. Then we resume. I'm gonna speedrun this watch. Daily Bandle. This sounds a bit fun, yeah. 1966. 40 million views. I need another one. This is some Beach Boy stuff, isn't it? Or Beatles? Fuck. I need more. What is this synth? What am I missing? I'm actually blanking. It has to be some kind of Halloween song, but I don't know what it is. I actually don't know. I guess the band? Oh, is it Beach Boys or Beatles? I don't know this song though, necessarily. I don't know, actually. Maybe I haven't heard this version of the song, whatever it is. I'm gonna give up. What is this? Beach Boys, Good Vibrations. Yeah, honestly, I'm not super familiar with Beach Boys, that's the thing. So I'm okay missing this. It's probably a famous song, yes, and they're a famous band, but yeah, I don't really listen to them at all. So that's the thing. Alright. It is what it is. Cool. Back to soul requests. What are we doing here? CEs? Okay. Yeah, we covered that. Then, oh, not much going on here. Okay. Well, I can give you ideas of what to put here. Hokusai, I would run something that definitely has arts. MP damage is great. MP gain can be good. Starting gauge can be nice to match her 30% with the append, if you ever get that, that is. There's some ideas. Crit is okay as well. Not necessarily, but not necessary, but it is okay. Saber Alter, MP damage, Buster Up. Those are on the lookout. Starting gauge, preferably. Unless you're going for that big black rail strats, then go for that. But yeah, otherwise. Kuro, MP damage, arts up. Crits, not the whole lot, but she has a surprisingly decent amount of star gain for a single target arts DPS because of her battery, giving her a lot of star gen with multi-hit cards. So crit can be okay too. Starting gauge not necessarily needed. Roma. Depending on what you want to do with him, you can go for both MP and or crit focus, or you can focus on one of them. I'd probably focus on crits with a base copy. These are okay, but again, put something here that's better from pick support. Jack, just whatever your best quick C is. On paper, it should be imaginary around because it's just raw quick on a 5-star, but whatever one of your Cs has the most quick up, then give that to her because her quicks are really broken and she has 3 of them. Summary bookie, you can go with 0%er or you can go with a 50%er depending on your strat. In your case, I might go with 0 because you have a base copies, so you need more effects to boost your damage. Mostly MP focus. So damage, arts up, stuff like that. Kalma, Summer, same thing as Ibuki, but she's a bit more gauge reliant, I want to say. If you have the, what's that C called? Love's Curse. It's not bad on Kalma because she really needs to land her charm, at least on bosses, to do proper DPS. If she doesn't land the charm, the damage falls off. And it also makes it easier to land her debuffs that increase her damage as well, the special debuff that she has. So Love's Curse is actually not a bad C on Summer Kalma at all. It's a rare one though, and you kind of want the MLB as well for it. So I doubt you have that. Voyager, you can run him in many different ways. You can run him as a crit DPS, some kind of an MP DPS looper, or kind of a support role. You can actually run a full support C on him. And honestly, for a base copy, if I would just max his skills and then run a support C on him, either like Prisma Cosmos, something with stars, he can actually be used as a support. Because if you, I would only use him as a DPS if you have a good copy of him. Artoria, just for normal support purposes, I wouldn't go like any 0%ers. I would just go with a 50%er, buster up, MP damage. That's it. Summer Castoria, or not Castoria, Summer Artoria, 0%. Best gauge scenario is Black Grail. She loops very easily. Once you get the first MP, it's very easy to spam with supports. Just as much MP damage as possible, which is Black Grail, but whatever else you have if you don't have that. Summer Kyo, I would run 50%er, just buster up. First Sunrise, probably best in slots. Nothing else really stands out for her, sadly. She's kind of underwhelming. Ushi, 50%er. You don't have to necessarily run a quick C on her because her quicks are ass despite her being the main card type. I would, best case scenario is something like HNS or Crimson Spear Trainer because they also have like, you know, either MP damage or like crit damage or something like that. Quick up is good, but it's not as good as it could be. Samarumu, you can run 0%, you can run 50, both are fine. Otherwise, just buster up. You can run buster / arts as well, because of the dual deck. MP gain is good. Shiki, I run 50%, arts up, MP damage. Not much else. No, I'm not doing it. Nah, you need a seal for that. No, I'm not listening to Rock and Roll McDonald's. Nope. There's a reason there's a seal for that now. Okay, nice try though. I recognize that guitar intro. Okay. Alright, Nightingale, I would run just always the support C. Some people might try and DPS with her. I wouldn't recommend it. Full support C. 20-30, probably best in slot because it gives her a lot of HP, and then the stars won't go to her because she's a berserker. The one silver lining of her being a berserker support is that she won't steal any stars from your DPSs. Definitely not worth it to be a berserker for that reason, for a support, but, you know, it's the one silver lining, I guess. And then some bonus C on her. Okay, that's fine, but yeah, maybe not the best one. There you go. There's your C advice. MP is really funny. You mean Nightingale? I wouldn't call it funny, but, you know, it's a thing. Jester, I'm pretty sure we had... Yeah, that was the first one guy. RDK we had... Histy. Okay, time for Gamba. Let's go. Boom, bam, boom. Halloween Gamba. Gonna list you the info meanwhile. NA list, 1300 plus days, Dolphin account, advice. Also, the comment says, how about some food while we're at it? I mean, that's what I want to say. Can you get me some dinner, man? I'm getting hungry too, man. Ooh, I don't even know what I'm going to have for dinner today yet, but probably not anything too much because I might have my quote-unquote treat day tomorrow instead. Maybe I'll try that Taco Bell thing. Again, not today, but tomorrow. Falafel. I'm not a falafel guy, I think, actually. We do have that as well. In most kebab places actually have that, but not really for me. I bet you can find shawarma somewhere if you look. Let me Google real fast my city and then shawarma if there are any spots. Because I have a major city, and if there's none here, then I doubt there's anything anywhere. I googled my city and then shawarma. I only get places that have kebab in the name. Oh wait, one of the places has a shawarma. Oh shit. On the menu there is something. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Oh wow. Look at this. Look at this. There's some menu. There's mostly kebab dishes, right? But then there's like chicken shawarma, meat shawarma pita, chicken pita. So there's some dishes here. They actually have this shit at this place. God damn, look at the prices though. But yeah, it's mostly kebabs as you would expect. And pizzas, kebabs and pizzas. There's the good old kebab fries, Iskandar style, which is like pita cubes. Shish kebab. Interesting. Spicy meat. Spicy chicken. For shawarma, which one do you say is better? Chicken or non-chicken? If I do end up getting some at some point. Chicken or non-chicken? Do deliver home? I assume they would. That was literally a delivery site. That was one of the delivery apps. I don't use that one though, so they might not be on my app actually, because they tend to have uniques because they like to compete, which is annoying for us consumers, because I'm not going to use multiple different apps. Yeah, it was Foodoraya. It's one of the main two delivery apps we have. I use the other one, which is Walt. If I order stuff. Anyway, let's go. Support review time. Oh, is this Rasputin? Nice. Yeah, kana means chicken in Finnish. Liha is meat. Alright, let's see. Halloween servants 0, and then
chicken.
Thank you for that. 0. Yeah, Jack is not a Halloween servant, sadly. A Christmas servant. 0. 0, 0. Yep. No one is surprised. I like the 98% picked 0. Enjoy your minor benefit. Because we're doing a C checkup again. Great. Yes. This is the only one I'm not sure of, this one. Everything else is really good. I assume you don't have a lot of good quick Cs, but honestly, on a Berserker, it's not the end of the world to have some HP as well, but I'd still prefer full attack on her as well. But it's usable at least. I'll say that much. So you could do a lot worse than this, but everything else is really good. Yes. Pretty good. I'll maybe go with something quick, but yes, still pretty good. Also, again, the same quick argument, but usable. Yes. Yes. Yep. Ephemeral ones is still pretty good on Jack too. It's like, what is it, 15% quick? Yeah, it's still quite a lot of quick. She doesn't necessarily need the MP gain. I prefer more quick for more damage, but you still get the Star Bomb as well. So it's very usable on her. Yes and yes. Okay. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have Trace. Oh wait, this is second. Oh my god, that's why the name was Histy. This guy being a sneaky little sneaker. Oh my god. It's freaking second, bro. I see how it is. Yeah, not much to change. Most of the C picks are very solid. Only some stuff to bid backs a bit better, mostly the quick CEs. You made a Dungeons and Dragons version of this song. On paper, it sounds kind of cringe, but it's probably pretty fun if it's done like in, you know, within close friends. I would never be able to do that with strangers, though. I'd probably die of cringe. Alright, 16 to 42. 32, is that new? Mothbad. Sure, let's gamba this too. Gamba, gamba, gamba. I'm still holding hope that there's more than one or zero Halloween server at some point. Yeah, if you play with the same group all the time, then yeah, it's the same with anything really. Once you start doing more and more stuff with the same group, you become way more comfortable at making, you know, more cringy lines or sillier or stupider jokes or you name it. Because you get more comfortable with each other and you know each other's personalities, etc. Rasputin. The occasional Gunnar talk. Yeah, I have Gunnar talks with, you know, people that are close to me. I don't usually go into like exact details, but you know, sometimes it's fun to talk like Gunnar things. Oh, it's a Millie song. Not a huge fan of her, but you know, some songs are okay. Some people really like her though, but I'm convinced those are all not Type Moon, but Project Moon fans. Also, this was an art review. I think I forgot to mention the account details, but I feel like it hasn't really mattered so far much with this gamba. Alright, Halloween servants. There's a lot of different servants that you don't see every day, but still no. Rich Rice Christmas. Ooh, if this was Shuta and Caster, that would count, but sadly not the assassin. Oh, it's the same noble pick that someone else had earlier. Wow, that Drake cleavage though, Jesus. Oh, we're getting so close, but still not there. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. That's Oberon. I thought that was Kukulkan for a second with the colors. Damn, actually 0. There's a lot of rare servants in here, but still a 0 for Halloween. Okay. Right, so what are we doing? The custom art. I'm just gonna go with main one unless specified otherwise. Oh, Mothman in chat right now. Maybe I should wait until his ads finish so he can see or he can hear what I'm saying. Let's give it a minute or something. Listening to Millie at the same time. I want to say no, Hermit. I don't think I've seen your name pop up yet. Whatever you want to do. Okay, I'll just cover main one usually if people don't specify otherwise. There's a Nito altar, right? Yeah, that's an interesting picture. I wouldn't say it's a picture I would pick myself. I prefer stuff. This is the stuff I would do always. Just a very clean, you know, upper body shot. We can clearly see the face and the expression, and it's nicely centered and balanced. This, in my opinion, this Saito pick, this is a perfect picture. So I would do a full list of this type of stuff myself. But, I mean, again, this is just my opinion. So if you want to do stuff like this, then you can. But yeah, this is like a perfect picture, in my opinion, for something like this frame. So this one doesn't really vibe too much. It's a very artsy picture. It's cool, but yeah, not really to my tastes. This is great, like I said, very good. Very nice, refined art as well. And there's Asvatoban. Oh, he's looking over... freaking Doryudana, right? Wow, very lore picture. Oh no, aware though. A bit out of frame, but yeah, it's a cool lore picture, I guess. Then you have Mary Anning. What is that? Is this a flower or like teeth or something? I'm not sure what's above her. Also, what is this badge above this zone? Why does this exist? Oh my god. Alright, fair enough. It's a cute picture, kind of menacing. Then we have George holding a candle of sorts in the darkness. I like the kind of halo thing he has going on. I wish it was a bit more balanced and centered though, and maybe a bit closer. Castoria backshot. Not a huge fan of backshots. I prefer to see the face a bit more when it comes to the custom art. But it's a cute picture. Then there's Tez. The coloring on this picture is cool though. Is it David as well? I'm not sure. I like that the stuff that is colored is just the hair and the sunglasses shades. Yeah, otherwise it's kind of black and white. It's a cool little idea. Holding a bottle as well. Do wish it was a bit better in frame, but the coloring is cool though. Then there's Sen Norikyu, yeah. Not sure what's happening in this picture though. I'm having a hard time grasping the pose here. I think it's mostly from the side, but I can't tell for sure. This Van Gogh picture is also really good. This and the Saito ones are by far my favorites in this list. The colors are a bit crazy, but the framing is still nice. And it matches the character well too. It's a bit of a mixed bag for my taste, but I'll give the favor to Saito one, and I'll rate this a 6.8. For some others, this is probably way better, but it's just like how I, would do things. Pictures themselves are cool though. I bet they look even better when you see the full picture. Yeah. What about back shots with feet on full display? I mean, that's just pandering though. Come on, dude. Hey, Hawkeye, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Cool art. Oh, it's Legion. He popped to resub earlier. Let's go, 2400 plus days, whale list and the grail roast. We're gonna see a lot of Shisho's faces, I'm pretty sure at least. Things are mostly well. My IBD, in terms of my health, my IBS is acting up a little bit, but it should be under control with some medication again. And otherwise, yeah, I'm hopefully the break week will help with the mental side as well. And then after that, we're hopefully just back to full force, Good times, fun times. Thank you for the lovely comments. Tummy problems again. It's not really stomach problems. It's like in what is it called? Bowel, intestine, like an intestine thing. That's what IBS stands for. Inflammable bowel syndrome. Luckily, my case is slightly pretty minor, but it's still when it sometimes it just like comes back, and then for like a week or two, or maybe even more, it just kind of bothers me every day a little bit. Like I have to take several toilet visits, but ever since my diagnosis, for many months, from like it's only been happening again the past week or so. Like it came back a little bit because it's kind of for life when you think about it. But for the many past months, I haven't had any issues with it though. So now I'm just back on the same meds that helped me back then too. So they should bring it back to a, manageable state so it doesn't bother me at all. Is this, oh, it's Synchro Gazer, but like the long version. Cool song. Anyway, we have the Grail roast, so let's go. A lot of Shisho faces indeed, as I thought. Yeah, it's you, Legion. Good timing. What are the meds called? Well, I guess this is gonna kind of out what meds I have, which is kind of embarrassing to say, but it's called Salofalk. It's like a prescription med, and what it is, they're these little things that you put one in like kind of before you go to bed, so They're these tiny. They're almost like tampons, but for your number two, basically. They're smaller though, so that's what. Is it a suppository the word? I'm not sure. I'm bad with English terms, with medical terms. Yeah. So yeah, that's the one I'm using, and it seems to work for me though. Okay. So the Grail Rose. Okay, Draco. Yeah, like I said earlier, I like Umu faces. Depending on the day you ask me, I like either, Big Draco or OG Umu more, but both are cool. Lancelot, wow, that's a cool art though. Huh, I like the mantle. Lancelot, I'm not a huge fan of personally though, but this art looks cool. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of most of the Round Table Knights in general. Durga is not one among the better Sakura faces, I would say, which might be a hot take. I think a lot of people like her / Kali in the same package, but I like the more sadistic Sakura faces a bit more. My top 3 would be like BB, Kama, and then probably Melt afterwards, unless I'm forgetting someone else. Your doc diagnosed you with IBS and they basically told me to tolerate it. Oh. So you didn't get an option for like any kind of medication? I assume your case might be a bit more minor as well, like me, so you don't have like Crohn's disease or anything like that. It's just some infection levels, which may result in, again, some toilet visits here and there. No disease, yeah. So it's still like, it's manageable, basically, is what it is. So we're kind of in the same boat like that. Interesting. Anyway, Shisho, we got all of the Shisho faces, including Summer as well. So yeah, he definitely knows what he likes. And also, wait, I forgot. Yeah, and he has Assassin now too, so you could finish this 120, which is pretty cool. Very nice. So they're all 120, MP5, full appends. Well, actually, you're missing a couple, but, I assume they're going to happen with bond levels eventually anyway. Yep. Shisho love is real. I like this Maeve picture as well. She's like, she has the bulk as well as like a cosplay, I guess. I had to do a double take because I thought like, what rider Shisho do we have? But then I realized it's Maeve instead. Okay, but hey, base Grailed Maeve as well, I guess. I approve that as well. Shisho faces are good. I like them too. They're mostly positive for me. Summer Scott is probably my favorite one of the bunch. Yeah. Is Maeve in Shisho's outfit? Yeah, it's like the Lancer outfit. And then is this... Oh, this is Lancelot Berserker. Okay, I guess it makes sense that you have Saber Grilled as well. I don't really see... I mean, they are pretty different in personality, but I don't really love either of them, to be honest. But hey, at least you like him in any form, and that's respectable. Then we have Tez, very based. Love my Tez as well. Okita based, OG, nice. Moriarty, I like that too. I might end up grailing him as well at some point. He's my favorite Raita design as well in general, especially Ascension 2. 3 goes a bit too far for my liking, but 2 is still very tasteful and nice. Ivan, also based. Wow, I didn't know we shared a lot of servants that we like. Still my favorite Lost... Well, actually, maybe not my favorite Lost Build King anymore, but... Still, I like him a lot. Yeah, he's cool. Great VA as well. Spartacus, wow. I can respect that. I'm not a huge fan of him personally, but, cool to see a big Sparty as well. Sith with the nice casual drip. Very cool. The hairstyle is interesting. Looks very different to the usual. I like her. Sadistic girls. Very big, nice. Thumbs up. Melusine, I talked about her as well, because many people have her grilled, but not really someone I would like a lot. Character is pretty good in LB6 though, so still on the positive side of things. Any more grails here? Probably not. Yeah, but that's a good amount of grails anyway. And most importantly, all the Shishos are big and grilled. I'm the Spartacus of rock and roll McDonald's. What does that mean? Because I keep thinking it's oppression. If so, then yes, I guess that's true. Rock and roll McDonald's is oppression. Oh, you have a grilled Mori as well. It's funny because when I saw this Lancelot for the first time from the corner of my eye, I thought this was Mori actually. So I guess that makes sense. He's kind of cool as well. I like most Gouda servants. How many sadistic girls we have on FGO outside of Sith and a certain beast? We have a lot of sadistic girls, actually. And there's different levels of sadism as well. Many sadistic ones. I mean, a lot of Sakura faces are sadistic when you think about it. There's many sadistic ones. Carmilla is sadistic. If I were to go through the list, I would probably spot so many, but yeah, there's some examples from the top of my head. This is like double Millie songs back to back. Classic duo requests. Anyway, that was cool. We'll probably do a few more and wrap it up. We can't do the 69 today anyway, so let's just do a few more normally then. 17 to 42. 36, another high roll. We got Vice, hey, Mr. Vice. 253 days. Oh yeah, he was kind of newer on FGO. Grail roast as well. Oh, you already have Grailed servants. Probably not a lot of them, but let's see. No Vice in the chat right now. Pog you! Doing a tier list for MNS on FGO would be kind of interesting. Oh, so you're saying like you would do like a range and then put them somewhere in the scale. Like it goes from masochistic to sadistic, like the opposites, and then place servants on the range like between them or whatever. I assume that's what you mean. Okay. Interesting. So wait, how old is this again? 253. Yeah, skill levels are basically what I was expecting, so not really any max skills, because if you don't play a lot, then it's gonna take a while before you hit your max skills for the first time. But anyway, Grail Roast regardless. We got Ladster Alter. Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm not a huge fan of her actually, but that's not necessarily her fault. That's kind of the game's fault. They don't really give her anything. She still has so minimal stuff after all these years. She's like a year 1 servant, but we don't have another variant of her. And she never really appears in any stories either. And not gonna lie, all her ascensions are very samey as well. I usually prefer to get variety. Like these are all super samey. It's like how much skin you see. It's the same armor otherwise, which I think is very boring. If they pushed her out now, it would be so different. But yeah, it is what it is. So I'm not a huge... She's kind of on the low tier of Arturia faces for me, unfortunately. But now, hey, Summer Suzuka though. Now that is super, super based. Still the number 1 Summer Servant. Let's go. Ooh, I need to start my 120 project of her as well. I think she's going to be my next 120. I did the 120 or 100 recently. So yeah. And I also hit Bond 10 recently as well, which was cool. So I should be able... I can't get all the appends yet, but I can do the 120 soon regardless. I might do that on the lottery actually. That would be a good timing for it. So I might just hold on a little bit longer and then combine it with that. Sounds like a good plan. Maybe even do more than 120. Although my grails are still very low. If I have more, I might do more than one. We'll see how it looks like at the time when we get there. Kukulkan, pretty cool. I like the personality and the hair is very cool, but besides that, just alright. Don't really have too strong feelings for her whatsoever, but I would say she's on the positive side. She carried you through the story. Yeah, I can only imagine she's really good on newer accounts because her passive alone is so nice to have. And then she's pretty self-sufficient otherwise as well. Supports obviously make her way better, but she's a good self-sustaining DPS as well, as is. OG Dobrinia, wow. I actually do have Summer 1 grailed myself on JP. I like her a bit more than OG, but OG is still pretty okay as well. She's just a pretty nice girl. Gilgamesh caster, pretty based. I said earlier when I saw some other grail ones that he's actually my favorite version of Gilgamesh's. He's that nice blend of, you know, asshole but not super evil at the same time or crazy. Like he still kind of has that nice side, soft side to him as well. He's like a good, you know, strict leader, but who still upholds a good set of values. Like it's the best balance we have of Gilgamesh's in my opinion. And then Jolter again, of course. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna go through the whole spiel again, but yeah, unfortunately, I think she's very overrated. But I mean, I still think you can do worse than Jolter. As the silver lining, I think you can do much worse. I'm just like, I just see her grilled all the time, and I'm just like, I guess people really just like her, and you know, it is what it is. Sure. Summer Bargus, man, I really want to like her, but none of her designs do it for me. Otherwise, the blonde Jo-sama thing is just, I mean, that's just top tier when you think about it, right? Is like the best of the best, but besides that, she doesn't really have anything going for me in particular, unfortunately. Ushi, very based. Ushis are great, both base and summer. Taira is also okay, but base and summer are better. I like the Ushi that's, you know, less angry. And then Summer Sith. I like her more than the actual base Sith. Her designs are better. All of her ascensions are actually really good, which speaks volumes about that. Pretty cool. You're gonna make your Jalter Grand Extra one just despite you at this point? Yeah, sure, go for it. I will have such a hard time choosing between extras. I have a billion Grailed big extras. It's cool that we only get 2. I guess we should be grateful that it's 2 instead of 1, but still, yeah. It's a hard choice. I mean, Luvia is 100% on NA, because she's my number 1 servant of all time, but then who's gonna be my number 2 is so hard to choose. Pretty cool. Let's see. I think 19 is next, because we've covered Mart, Doki, and then, yeah, it's 19 next. Sure. Wait, your 19 is number 19? That's crazy. I assume that's just a random coincidence, right? Wow. Why BS number 2 is difficult. Wow. Funny. Fair enough. 348 days. Oh. Well, yeah, well, we can't do the Gamba now. Again, if you want to request a Gamba, don't write your ID here for future reference. Put like a random number in here, and then put... This is how you start. You should put the Gamba up here. Then you put about like 20 line breaks, and then you paste your ID at the bottom. So when I'm scrolling down, we don't like go through the ID. So people can like, you know, check the result before the Gamba results. So that's just as, you know, future reference. Okay, what was your idea anyway? White hair waifu Gamba, that's funny considering what we were talking about earlier. Oh wow, is there that many? That's crazy ranges. Oh my god. So are all your grails gonna be white-haired girls now based on this? That would be funny. You were molding during that? That's so funny. I assume you had already submitted before we had that that whole segment. Really funny. Good song. What is she eating? That's not quartz, is it? What the hell are those materials? Dolphin advice. Yeah, I see a lot of white hair immediately. Yep. Yep. Let's see your C choices then. Kratos and Kama Summer is okay for a placeholder lacking better CEs. Witchcraft is fine for OG Ibuki. This C, from what I remember, was not very good. Yeah, this is a weird C. It's split stats, it's duo card types, and then it's like a defensive effect as well, which doesn't even do much, so... Yeah, I would not really use this C. But if you don't have really anything else, you can use it for that, but yeah, look to replace it. This is fine. Overcharge on Rhinus is not amazing, because it's just crit chance down, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but, I mean, you could do worse, I guess. But I'd probably choose a different C, though. Good. This is 50% on base, so it's usable without the MLB. Not amazing, but usable. This is okay. Oh, you have MLB Apex, that's nice, and good on Tiamat as well. This is great. This is overcharge. And overcharge, isn't overcharge on her like burn? Or if it's the defense down, it's okay, but if it's the burn, it's not. Oh, it's both. Okay. Oh, I was about to say the scaling is not that amazing, but wait, her defense down on the MP was 5 turns? Oh, wow. I did not remember that. Honestly, then Overcharge has way more value, despite the scaling not being amazing. It's a 5-turn debuff. The burn is like, no one cares about the burn Overcharge, that's whatever. But yeah, it's actually kind of worth it for this, I'm not gonna lie, for bosses. Huh. Honestly, not bad. This is good. This was what? Oh, Guts and Arts. Yeah, you can run a Gutsy on Percy, that's fine. Pretty good. Yes, usable. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, usable. Good. Placeholder, but not terrible. Pretty good. Decent. Again, this is not very good. Yeah, this is very good on Ash. Very good. You love the OC boost there. Twin Tails was what? Buster Crit Overcharge. It's usable on MLB and not that bad on Gray. She doesn't have the greatest crit potential though. So crit is kind of an awkward effect, but still okay. Cream Hill, right? Yeah, this is okay. And then this is good. Yeah, okay. Surprisingly decent options you have, despite the, or decent choices, despite the limited options, right? Some I would definitely change, but many are good. And some are actually even really good. Yeah. Despite this C not also being great, is also a mismatch of kind of card types on Ushi as well, yeah. Lot of white hair indeed. Many grailed already. Cool. Alright, let's do one more with a random. So 20 to 42. There we go. 32 I'm pretty sure we had already. Yeah, that was Mothman. 34 I think we may have had as well. No, this is new. Okay, there we go. So Ryan, let's do one more Gamba for today. Beautiful. Surely this is the Halloween list of dreams, clueless. Okay, let me read you the info meanwhile. NA account, 2,700 days, free to play, and it's a Grail roast. And the comment is, what is the next support I should go for? I can maybe try and answer that after I see your list. Is this song some kind of idol group? What is this? I'm gonna guess yes, because I see 4 girls on the thumbnail. Don't recognize the group though. Final prediction about to lock in. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go. I mean, that's an understandable reason, mate, sure. It's definitely prior school over FGO. Oh, you want a Grail roast instead? I mean, I can do that if you want. Oh, wait, you picked that option anyway, yeah. Yeah, I was planning on doing that based on this choice. Also, Sora first time in chat, there it is. Okay, let's go. Well, we're gonna start with Gamba first, before I do the usual Jolter stuff. No Halloween. No Halloween. Oh, this counts! This actually counts! Tamamo she was released on Halloween 1 as the Gacha servant. This counts! That is a Halloween servant. That's funny, we actually do have one. Okay. What else? Anything else? Probably not. Oh, 2! Mechaliz! Wow, we got the first more than one. Yo. Can we go higher? 3! Wow, I'm guessing no one picked 2 or 3. Wow, we got 3 Halloween servants. Let me see the thing. Oh, actually, there was a bit of guesses in 2, but sadly no one picked 3, so everyone loses. Unfortunate. Crazy stuff. Hello, Trip, good morning. You're catching like the tail end of the stream, but hey, how you doing? Hopefully the weekend has been good. You picked 3, did you? It said 0%, so I don't know. If you mean option 3, then you were on 2 because the first option was 0. No one picked 3 for like the amount of servants, I mean, not like the number you chose on the Gamba, if that makes sense, like badge wise. All right, so yeah, Jolter again. Yeah, sure, people. It's fine if you like your evil tsundere waifus. I just don't. I just think there's so much better stuff out there. She's just so generic and textbook tsundere, and I don't know. Maybe again I'll change my mind once I read it, hopefully, but I wouldn't have too much hopes about it. Okay. No, Trip. Whenever we do these, we always have a new form because it's because I can't do everyone's submissions regardless, so it's better for me to at least prio the ones of the people that can actually make it there on the day. So if I were to like also do requests from previous months, it would make it even harder for people that are there at the time to get their reviews in, if that makes sense. So that's why we always have a new form per session. Okay, but I'm not gonna go more crazy about Jolter right now because I've already said the thing many times today. OG Artoria, still good. Good soft spot for her because of the source material that she's in. There's a lot of that. I've read or watched a lot of it. So I still like her. Maybe not my favorite Artoria face anymore, but yeah, still can't really go wrong too much. How many more am I doing? Well, this is basically the last one. That was the plan, but how you do it? Alright, Gilgamesh, yeah, I like him. Castor might be my favorite, but, you know, every Gilgamesh besides Kid, I think is still pretty cool. He's a lovable asshole. What could I say? Enkidu, I don't as much. I do like Gil, but I'm not huge into Enkidu. He's okay. I don't hate him. I don't love him. He's just okay. He's Clay. Andi Mayu, I talked about. We actually had one earlier, too. I do like his character and his chemistry with Bazette, but... otherwise, he's kind of edgy and just weird sometimes. I don't know. Not really for me, but he's, you know, I don't hate him either. Draco, yep, good. Umu faces are nice. Can't really go wrong there too much. Arthur, I think his MP is really cool. That's the one thing I really like about him. Despite it being basic, I like the chant and everything, but otherwise, I prefer the, you know, female Artorias that we have. Kuro is okay. Of the Prilia trio, she's the one I like the most, but I still wouldn't grail her by any means. Master's just always grailed at level 90. And I think that's it, right? So pretty tame on the grail amounts. But hey, not bad, I guess. There it is. You had to split them through supports. Wait, which ones? Oh wait, there is Summer Castoria. Oh wait, there's Ash as well. I missed those. Anything else I missed? It's just on this. Yeah, okay. So Ash, I do like a bit more than Morgan, but mostly Ascension 1 when she was still like happy and, you know, more full of life. Morgan, when she's a bit dark and depressed, is not really my vibe. I prefer the happy, nerdy witch girl that's like, yes. And then Summer Castor is great because Castor is my favorite Artoria face in general, and then, you know, her summer version also nice. I do prefer Ascension 1 over the others. The drip is great, I love the casual stuff, but, you know, she in general is just, she's nice. So, can't really go wrong anyway. Okay. You thought you were going to use Ascension 1 Ash until you got her, and Ash uses Ascension 2 for the voice lines? I guess that's fair if you respect the lore and whatnot, sure. I just kind of like to hear her more happy and whatnot, if that makes sense. I don't really like the depressed girls, if that makes sense, too much. It's not really my vibe. And there you go, 19, enjoy, man. You can't shake calling Tonelco Ash when she dropped on an A. I'm okay with both names. I use both names myself. Like, sometimes I call her Ash, sometimes I call her Tonelco. I think both are fine. I'm not that crazy about the change or whatever. I know some people, you know, definitely prefer one or the other, but I'm very indifferent when it comes to the name. I mean, you can just say Morgan too if you really want to be just neutral about it. Okay. But there you go. I think that'll wrap up today. A small bit of overtime there, but yeah. So again, for this review, apologies to those that did not get reviewed because, you know, there's more submissions coming in that I could do them anyway, but I still try to do these every month. It doesn't seem like the interest for these is crazy high, but I'll probably still keep doing them for the foreseeable future because, you know, many people do still seem to enjoy these. So we'll still have at least one more December, of course. But regardless, after this week, so for this upcoming week, I'm probably going to be off streaming to have that 1 week of break, to just reset, focus on other things, think about things, hopefully exercise more, just get a mental reset, feel better. And then when I come back, hopefully the week after, it shouldn't take more than longer than a week, because I also, not only do I like streaming my job, I also, you know, have to do my job so I can keep living, because it's also, you know, how I pay my bills. But hopefully that 1 week off will do me really good, both mentally and physically. So yeah, that's the plan. Because I've been just tired, fatigued, maybe burnt out. I don't know what to call it. I get more annoyed easier as well. I mean, I get annoyed easily anyway because I'm weird like that, even if I get over stuff fast. But I feel like it affects my mood during streaming as well, not in the good way, sadly. So hopefully it's gonna help with that too, you know. But yeah. So unless something crazy happens, I probably won't be streaming next week. I'll make an announcement about it on Twitter, Discord, and whatever as well. So hopefully people won't be too confused if I'm not live next week. I know there's a Star Rail patch as well, but we'll probably just tackle it the week after. And then probably some FGO stuff coming at that point too. So there should be some good amount of content to cover when I'm back anyway. So it's just 1 week. I won't be gone for too long. And if you really want to talk to me, you can always find me on Discord, or you can just, you know, tweet at me or something. Discord is the easiest way. You can always just ping me or whatever. I am very reachable. It's not like I'm, you know, hidden in the shadows or anything like that. So you can always come say hi in the Discord, or just message me, whichever you prefer, if you really want to catch me somewhere. But yeah, I think that'll do it for today and this week. So hey, for this week and today, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here today. It really is, it means a lot. Thank you so much. And yeah, small break now. Reset things. Feel good. And just come back more positive than ever. Oh yeah. A lot of fun stuff ahead, I'm sure. A lot of content on December, especially. That's going to be a busy month. But there's probably some fun stuff in November as well. Okay. So yeah, talk to you in just over a week. I'll probably post the schedule early on too for the week after next week, so you'll know what's up then. But yeah, I expect an announcement about the break. So have a good one. Have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever you're at. Whatever there's left of your weekend. Hopefully it's a good one. And I'll talk to you again in a week plus. All right.